Hello, we're back at it again with more ReFantazio. ReFantazio. Let me just pull up my own stream. There we go. I don't like how it's quiet when I tab out. There we go, guide gaming. We were done with the dungeon.
So.
Now then.
Oh gang, we are going back.
Hey! Okay then. Wrap.
Now, how did I wind up here?
The man says, "Ah hell, the honeybee's all full up. Just my luck."
Huh?
Gallica says, "Huh? No seats left? But I'm starving."
If so,
Hulk says, "'Twould seem we will need to have our dinner elsewhere. Let us go to the tavern over yonder." Over yonder.
your thoughts?
Now Filono, a large establishment, and the owners and patrons alike are busy with their own matters. We may speak freely there without fear of eavesdroppers.
I see.
Stroll says, "Then it's settled. Anyway, if we discuss Luis at the Honeybee, we could end up causing more trouble for Fabienne, so this works out." Nom nom nom. Yep.
All right.
Stroll says, "Well, it wasn't easy, but the Guptaros lies defeated and we have the proof. Exactly as the woman from the Igniter shop asked of us." Gallica says, "Once we show it to her and complete her request, we'll finally be able to shop at the members-only Igniter shop." Hulk says, "That will be most useful in helping us amass more firepower. I trust you'll complete the task." "Yes, ma'am." Stroll says, "Well, we managed to avoid the Day of Calamity, but that doesn't mean we would waste our time we've got left before the Theocracy makes its proclamation."
So.
Hulk says, "I agree. Luis is to be our opponent one day, and I would have us ready to face him, confident in our strength."
Guess we're splitting up.
Gallica says, "You know, all things considered, I think we did a great job today. Let's get some food in us, and then we can hit the hay." I love that they keep giving Gallica a small plate for herself. "I'd say we'd earned our rest today. Good job."
Good night.
Returns to the bedroom and settled into a peaceful slumber. Eepy. Eepage.
Time marches on, and the age
The new king draws near. Yeah, I'm starting to hear Yagami now whenever Moore speaks.
Well then.
Alright, what to do today? Turn in the request?
Say there.
What is it?
Yep,
Oh, I am...
I'm aware. Anything going on in the other streets, though?
Let's head there right.
Looking at this guide, it says that for this afternoon, the only task is that
What?
we
What am I gonna do?
turn this quest in. Is time gonna pass by when we turn this quest in? It looks like, yeah.
You.
Brigida says, "What of the issue we discussed earlier?" Oh yeah, time passes when we turn it in. Okay. "Here is its horn." Brigida says, "Oh ho, and this would be the brute's horn? You can tell me the details inside. Come along."
Mission accomplished, then. You'll have your reward. I'll let the merchant know to allow you through as well. I thank you.
We're rich.
All right.
We're rich. We are still butter craven right now.
I knew an outsider would be perfect for slipping through the cracks. Clearly, you were the right man for the job. You should keep our supply lines flowing smoothly. Thanks for helping us sort this out.
No problem.
By the way, what do you say to more consistent work from me?
Yes, ma'am. Whatever you say, ma'am.
I can't imagine an elder could find an honest job in the city otherwise. But I don't much care what tribe you are. I'll always make sure you're paid properly for the work you do. Besides, keeping in contact with me might have its own advantages.
True, that doesn't sound bad, we think.
Have you made up...
Wait, where's Gallica? Have you made up your mind? I accept.
All right, I accept.
A wise choice. Fine then. You seem determined enough.
Wait, what race is she? I don't see her ears. I don't see that she has any horns on her. What's that? She's got a kitty?
You heard nothing just now, right?
Right.
Right. I didn't hear anything.
That's for the best. It was just the wind. Am I clear?
Why is she so defensive about this? What's that? Was that a cat? Yes, ma'am.
I've got some business to attend to. We'll go our separate ways for today. However, I trust you won't be telling anyone what you think you heard. If you do tell anyone, well, I'm sure you're sharp enough to imagine the consequences.
No, ma'am, I will not.
Then we have a deal.
I can sense a hint of trust beneath all the wariness Brigitte feels towards me.
The trader and iconoclast, Brigitte. Within
Oh, this is the infamous merchant class, yep.
Merchant.
Merchant archetype unlocked, yep.
Nurture thy bond,
From the guide.
and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Oh, this is that infamous merchant class. We will be...
Interesting. Perhaps he does have hidden depths.
There's only like 2 levels for the merchant class.
You'll pick up your next job here. Come back another day.
Yes, ma'am. Wait, so are these like accessories? I'm assuming. Oh right, I got a bunch of accessory from hitting up
What is it? Amazing.
One sec.
Fancy a bit of...
How do you check up on the notes that you get from this guy? I forget. Is it in the history? No. Balega Corridor. No. Culture, no. How do you look at the notes? Study notes.
What now?
Is it in here somewhere? Not in here. No idea.
Amazing.
Memorandum? Wait, no, that's requests. How do you check the notes? From the information guy. I have no idea.
Fancy a bit? Want in on this? Amazing. What is it?
It doesn't go into the memorandum. I have to talk to this guy every time. Whatever. Alright, let's go out for now. Guy telling me to talk to the masked man in Sunshade Row.
Say there.
What is it?
Oh, I am grateful.
Before I do that, though,
You will?
wonder if there's a discount.
What is it?
On appraising stuff. Is there a discount on appraising stuff?
Hello there.
I have 19 of these. Is there a discount? Is there a discount for appraising? Wonder if there is. It's not like we're doing anything special right now, so I'll just hold off on like appraising these until the 20th. We're just gonna be spending time anyways, just doing whatever.
Hey, listen.
All right.
What now?
Merchant class.
I see. Fascinating.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I'm gonna unlock this class for a stroll and
A new power to wield.
Damascus vest. Luckily, it uses the same equipment as Brawler. What is that weapon?
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I see.
There we go.
Means of protection.
I'm gonna have to buy a new weapon for him. Fortune slots? Low hit rate, but all hits deal critical physical almighty damage. Wait, that sounds hilarious. Alright, well, we're heading out tomorrow to the desert, so I'm just gonna try and buy like some new equipment for our two friends here, even though there's no discounts. Wait a minute, it's not sold here. Where do you buy?
Hey, listen.
Oi there.
Anyways, high crit rate, you say? Who's got the crit rate? High crit rate, you say? Let's give him luck.
What now?
Where do you buy an abacus upgrade? It's not in that shop. Maybe in
Unstinking believable.
Give it a fool, I say. Who else can it be?
maybe in the igniter shop.
Fine.
Well, I'll not loiter in a storm.
Hey,
Welcome.
I've been informed that we will now allow you to purchase our magic igniters. Those were the words of the association's Brigida Lycon herself. With that being the case, allow me to help you find an igniter that suits your needs.
You have my thanks.
Brigida says those who see duty through to completion should be fairly compensated. This store's wares are yours to peruse from now on. Thank you, ma'am. What kind of stuff can we buy? Holy fuck! Oh, this seems like AoE. AoE spells, maybe. They're so fucking expensive though, Jesus Christ.
Welcome.
You know what? Let's appraise these. Just for fun. These are all upgrades for me. Wait. These go off. Endurance 3, Magic 3.
What now?
Oh no, we're gacha gaming? Are these like completely random? Is that random? By random? Absolutely. Let's see. Load. Increases
hey,
Welcome.
are like the type of weapon that you can appraise here. Completely random and the buffs that you can get from it, or like, well, the stats. Holy shit, yeah, it is random. Six cooling staff. Wait, what did I get from that? Oops, I didn't check.
What now?
Oh, it's not by random, I see. Well, yeah, sure.
What now?
I do need that staff upgrades.
hey,
We're just gonna ball for now until it's the 20th. I don't remember if you could appraise, if there's a discount on appraising. I'll just wait until then. We're just being chillin' right now, so I'm just gonna do whatever. What the fuck is happening with my controls? 1 second. It's flickering. It's doing the thing. Whoops. It's still doing it. Why?
What now?
What do I have to do here? What did I do last
What
time?
now?
Restore to defaults. Tab out. Tab back in. It's still there. That's so annoying. Whatever. Wait, that's kind of pissing me off. Wait.
What now?
Go away. Motherfucker, what What is your problem?
What now? What now?
Okay, it's fixed. It fixed itself somehow. I have no idea how I fixed it.
God, I am grateful.
Talk to the masked man in Sunshade Row to increase our tolerance.
God, I am grateful.
God, I'm grateful. We will do that. The masked man says, "Greeting, Elder Boy. We don't see many of your tribe in the royal capital, though we're similar in that way. Have you heard of the Mysteri tribe? Yeah, sure.
I see.
I am interested in your history."
Pleased to hear it.
The masked man says, "Glad to hear it. Let's go elsewhere to chat, shall we?"
Well then.
The masked man says, "Our tribe is called the Mysteri. Perhaps the most obvious part of our culture is that we wear masks, just like the one I have on right now. Next thing you'll notice, we all have 3 eyes. Gallica says, 3 eyes, and that goes for every Mysteri? What's it like to see for y'all?" The masked man says, "Our 3rd eye cannot see things. We see the world almost exactly as you do. However, the Mysteri faith is vastly different from that of other tribes. We've our own unique faith, different from the state religion, Sanctism." Is it restricted to the Mysteri tribe?
About that.
The masked man says, "That's correct. Normally, we cannot reveal our teachings to other tribes. Sanctism is a belief open to all. Perhaps that is why at times politics get involved and distort its doctrine. For that reason, we refrain from revealing our faith to everyone. It's our only means of keeping our doctrine the way it should be." Gallica says, "That doesn't sound like the best solution, but I'm guessing it's complicated." The masked man says, "Some try to spread our teachings outside the land, but things quickly grow complex and one must tread carefully. Other tribes have the tendency to jump to conclusions. That is why Sanctism has gathered many believers. And now we are scorned as the masked tribe. That is who we are, forever etched in our history." Da-da-da-dun.
All right.
Level 2, give me that level 2. No?
Pleased to hear it.
It may be worth telling you more. Next time I'll tell you about our basic doctrine if the chance comes. Hearing all that was intriguing. It's about time I head back to the inn.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Okay. For today, we will be heading out to the desert.
Hey,
Desert Gaming.
Damn.
Gallica says, "There's plenty of rumors surrounding a strong monster stalking the Treatia Desert. Everyone in town is talking about it." Stroll says, "The army's become negligent. Even with all that's happened, they still won't dispatch soldiers." Hulk says, "Since all this began, the army has lacked in manpower, and the recent turmoil has only exacerbated their troubles." Stroll says, "At the very least, they put a bounty on the beast. Seems we should just slay it ourselves and be done with it." That's the plan for today.
Well then.
That do be the plan for today, my friends.
What is it? Amazing.
Let me check up on the notes again. The Lord of Treatia Desert. Yep.
Just between us.
Breath burns like fire, it also spreads foul poison. Okay. So we need fire resistance. One second. We need fire resistance. Fire magic is ineffective against it, makes sense. Ice magic is extremely effective against it. That's about all I know, okay. I could probably slap
Amazing.
Blizz on everyone.
What now?
What level is Blizz? Damn. She don't got Blizz. Okay, let's give her a bit of experience.
Say there.
What is it?
How do you get an abacus?
Oh, I am grateful. What now?
Let's give Hulkenberg Mage. Let's give it a little bit of levels. We have a lot of recoverables. We should be alright to go out for
Hey,
to go out into the desert. Okay, maybe hopefully for today they've restocked on they stocked up on abacus.
Hello there.
Where the fuck do you buy? Still not here. Could get a kindling staff for now. Or I could just appraise. Appraise until I get that staff.
Hello there.
Perfect.
What now?
Actually, give me that. Give me that. Switch with me. I could probably get another one. Actually, no. We should be fine for now. I think.
What now?
What is the trader's magic stat? It's the lowest.
What now?
Let me see if I could get like a cooling staff for every member of the party.
Hello there. What now?
Nice. Now we have 2. We have 3, I mean. Cool, perfect. Let's go. Let's go, 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 go.
Hey, listen.
You don't need to upgrade anything.
Just can't stand it.
Just gonna kill everything out on the desert.
How far?
Closure, closure.
But
What now?
Let me save right here. We should be closing up on like the next section of whatever after I want to go to the Treaty of Desert. Hey gang.
However,
Hulk says I cannot overlook the path if there are bandits here as well as monsters. Keeping this desert safe gives me quite the headache. In any case, exterminating a few more monsters could prevent tragedy. Fewer travelers would be attacked. I'm prepared and not ready for your command. Stroll says, can you believe a wasteland this wild has been so close to Grand Trad all the time? Makes for easier bounty hunting, I suppose. We should attempt to reduce the number of monsters here for the sake of the travelers that pass through the area. All set then? I'm ready when you are. I'm ready, friend.
This place. Let's go.
Gang. There's just a bunch of wolves out here. Gallica says, monster seems to be on the rise even this close to the capital. Doesn't take long to feel you're really in the wild.
Yes.
Hulk says, in present times makes the capital a popular travel destination. We cannot stand idly by. Gallica says, this bounty apparently leads a pack of wild dogs, but it's something called a Manjula. Whoa, you can hear it already. Whoa. Did we run into that thing? Wait, what was that monster just now? Hulk says, did it approach because it sensed us?
Apparently.
Stroll says, looks like it checked up on us and then ran back.
Well then.
Let's just focus on the smaller curs. It can't ignore us forever.
Yes.
Hulk says, so you aim to lure it out. As good a plan as any, so let us be about it. Let us be about it. Where's this, a bit southeast from the entrance, there is a gold beetle. Southeast. What's southeast? This is southeast.
We
cannot avoid this fight.
Wormy.
Ready.
Die.
Impressive as ever.
Hey, great job. I don't think we can avoid a fight here. I think they see us.
Bird is the word.
Everyone. That should come in handy.
Superior rusted armor. I'm gonna kill everything here. Wow.
That was brilliant.
They're only level 11. Where's this gold beetle? Wait. Give me a second here.
What now?
I'm right on top of it, it looks like. Oh no, it's back here. Oh, it's marked off on the map. Oops. My fault. I'm gonna kill everything on the map.
What? Now.
I'm not sure if the monsters here respawn,
It's all clear.
but I'm gonna try and kill everything.
That was brilliant.
All right. How's that? Exemplary.
That was brilliant.
I can feel the power coursing through me.
Amazing.
What
Alright.
now?
Let's slap. Welcome back on. Merchant. Where do you buy an abacus weapon? I should have looked this up before I headed out. Where to buy abacus? Purchased in... Purchased where? Search. Where do you buy it? It doesn't say. Well, fuck.
Watch out! We've been spotted! Hey! Great job! Just a bunch of weak ones. We should be fine.
Let's push through.
That was brilliant.
All right. How's
Very
that?
impressive.
Impressive as ever.
No choice but to cut through them.
Come on.
We should go.
Push through.
I see you. Come over here.
I know these guys are weak.
Let's do
Stay
this.
focused.
Let's go.
You hit their weakness! That's your opening, Captain!
Observe the enemy. Huh, how's that?
Nice.
That's that! Victory's ours!
Not bad.
Right.
If I say so
I
myself.
could get used to this.
Like, increases the likelihood of receiving items after battle by 20%. Wait, that's huge.
What now?
Massive. Let me get perfect punch on this. What's its attack stat? Oh, its attack stat is relatively high. Okay, right. Because it is a physical class, so you could slap...
That
Whoops. So you could slap perfect punch on this class. The classes complement each other.
I don't see anything we can't handle easily.
Come on!
hey, good.
Just want to make sure I don't miss any... Well, that's the end of the map.
I don't see anything we can't handle easily.
Let's push through! I think we're in the clear.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
Alright, how's that? I think we're in the clear. Come on!
Yeah, nice work.
Let's push through! Hey, good one.
I'm over here. Oh, I see a treasure chest.
Such skill.
We found
Here
something.
we go.
I don't see anything we can't handle easily.
I can feel the power coursing through me.
Alright, how's that?
Yeah, nice work.
I'm just gonna kill everything.
They saw us. Come on!
Oh, I missed a treasure chest over there. And then we're coming up on a fight real soon. What you got for me?
That's lovely.
Pretty good great sword.
Just a bunch of weak ones. We should be fine. I don't see anything we can't handle easily.
Let's push through!
I knew you could do it. I don't see anything we can't handle easily. Amazing! Great.
Are these things respawn?
Alright,
I swear I just killed this one.
job.
Okay.
What now?
I'm gonna save right here. I think the next turn is we're gonna end up fighting the big guy. Right after this, I just want to make sure that I am ready.
Yep.
Gonna try and fight it with a party that I already have right now.
now?
Well, let me look up my... Nah, let's switch to mage. I mean, healer. I can use some heals on my healer. Actually, no, let's summon the big boy first. And then I'll switch over.
alright, how's that?
Look,
Gallica says, I'm sensing something huge, and it's headed right for us. Seems like messing with its pack has made it really angry. Or is it? Can you let me get ready before you bring it along over here? Oh shit!
all right.
Gallica says it finally appeared. Stroll says, damn, it's huge. Between the worms and this guy, the people in town are essentially trapped. Hulk says, one certainly expects beasts in a desert, but for something like this to appear. Stroll says, no kidding. This isn't the type of fellow the city guard can handle. We've got to do something.
Stay present and focused.
Hulk says, watch yourself. This is no mere worm or wild dog. Stroll says, yeah, I can see that just fine.
Get ready.
Gallica says, here it comes. Brace yourselves. This is that Dragon's Dogma Chimera. I was hoping I could switch over to the healer class before we got into this fight, but... Fuck a wee ball.
Better be time for some close. I won't hold back!
We're just gonna run you down.
You hit their weakness. weakness!
Wealth for all
That's your
that we
opening,
strive
Captain.
for! I'll destroy
Hulkenberg
you!
got them right in their weak
Oh, it's weak?
I'll
Hit
crush
their
you!
weak point. Keep it
It's
up,
okay.
Stroll.
Freeze!
Wealth may be a fearsome weapon. With blade in hand! Behold! We stand together! Come! Join with me!
This removes nearly all beneficial effects from all enemies, so I see.
Shatter!
Shatta.
I can't. Are you prepared? You'll be dust!
We could two-turn this thing.
What's happened?
That?
You've got a bunch
I'll
of
get some
elements
disc. Let's
slowing
go.
you down, Captain.
We're not out of this yet!
Trust
Stroll.
Is ever for
they
all
got
that we
multiple
strive
elements.
Now, I shall vanquish evil. I'll
Hit
crush
their
you!
weak point. Keep it up,
I'll show you
Stroll.
the essence of truth. We can do this!
My thanks.
I smash it! Not now. They'll not break my
Merchant.
defenses.
Wait, I should have hopped back. Uh-oh.
Hulkenberg, you've got
Merchant.
several ailments slowing you down.
Take that!
I'll show you the come forth, royal soul! With healing power!
I'm obliged.
Stroll,
come.
they got you with multiple ailments.
Punch.
Wealth, merchant! I'll crush
Hit their
you!
weak point. Keep
Let's
it up,
stay calm. I
Stroll.
won't hold back!
Who's next turn?
We can
Hulk.
do
Trust
this!
needed. Match it! I crush you!
GG's. Easies. We are a bit over-leveled.
Satisfactory. However,
Hulk says that this bounty had been left unaddressed. The military must truly be short-handed.
Even so.
Stroll says true, and while I'm glad we can profit from it, this sort of thing really is their responsibility.
yes.
Hulk says I could not agree more. At least the threat to this area has been neutralized, for now anyway.
Right.
Stroll says absolutely, that's enough for now. Let's go report in at the recruitment center.
What do you think?
Gallica says leave it to us. Now then, shall we return back to the entrance? Let's head back. Yep.
Yeah.
I killed everything here. We're running it back.
Now then.
Hey. Okay then. Got it.
Alright. I'm gonna turn in the bounty tomorrow.
All right.
Stroll says we've taken down the Manjula that was terrorizing the desert, so that bounty is all ours now. Hulk says tis a reward in itself to know that one less threat menaces the capital. Of course we should collect our fair compensation, as we've most certainly earned it. Gallica says I'm glad we were able to help people too. Let's go report in at the recruitment center before we forget. Yep.
So,
Guess we're splitting up.
Badge.
Time marches on, and the age
The king draws nearer. 618, 2 more days. And then it's gonna be discount day. And then I think I can buy that expensive piece of equipment. Have reportable quests. For sure.
Oh, I am grateful.
Oh, she's damn private army.
Alright then.
Let's head over here.
Whatever should I do?
Think now.
No, no.
Alright, turning it in. The dispatcher says, surely not. You really managed to slay the bounty? That's certainly its rampager tail. Even the military soldier fled from it in fear. You lot are something else. Here's the reward as promised. Take it, it's yours. How much was it again? 10,000. Oh shit! Wait, it's way more than the Minotaur. And had more trouble with the Minotaur. We're rich, we're rich.
Alright.
We're still not a very courageous sort. Oh, we're getting popularity.
Amazing.
My support is changing. Gallic says, there's really 10,000 reeves here. I'm ready for more contracts if they pay out this well. The dispatcher says, I'm afraid you can't. I don't have any other contracts I can offer you right now. The recruitment centers in other cities should also handle contracts. Take a look if you have the chance. Thank you. I have taken a look.
Alright then.
Alright, and then we're gonna go look for a stroll. Where is Stroll?
Let's go.
Is he hanging out in the center again? City center.
But
Hey, Oomphy.
Close your eye. Oh, close.
We're rich, buddy.
Alright then.
What can you get at the tavern? Wait, let me hang out. Can I hang out in the tavern? What you got? Oh, you can only talk to the owner.
Now, how did I wind up here?
Alright, for today we're gonna hang out with Stroll.
What now?
Yeah.
Stroll says, ah, it's you. Staying put like this puts the day of calamity in mind for me, so I'm in a bit of a bind. This regards Lord Hydran, that landowner in Grand Trad my family's old caretaker mentioned the other day. Rumor says he's clever, and not in the good way. I'm lost about how to approach him. I'll go with you.
Thanks a bunch.
Stroll says, thank you. Just having you by my side would be reassuring. He's a devout sanctus, so we should go look for him near the Grand Cathedral. Anything for you, my dear friend, Stroll. Stroll says, I was told Lord Hydran comes here often. Right on cue. He's an angel, dude. The nobleman says, if I'm not mistaken, you're the young Lord Stroll, are you not? Stroll says, it's an honor to make your acquaintance, Lord Hydran, but how do you know me? Nary a soul in the kingdom hasn't heard at least rumors of Halia's tragedy. Perhaps you've come to reflect and pray?
No.
Stroll says, no, I came to see you, actually. I understand full well that this request may seem unreasonable, but
Truth is,
I've come to beg the use of some of the vacant domiciles in the capital. As you know, my countrymen who fled Halia reside here, sleeping on the streets. Without roofs over their heads, they barely scrape by. And so I implore you, please consider offering your support to these fine people.
no.
Hydran says, are you implying I should use this as some manner of charity? Am I to be compensated in any way? Odd that you would petition me on their behalf to begin with. It's not as though they are still your responsibility. Besides, is poverty not an individual's onus to bear? Stroll says, they were attacked and forced to flee their homes. You would still hold them responsible for their lack of means?
Yes.
Damn, this motherfucker. Hydran says, so fate was cruel to them, and they could not rise above it. Should they not hold themselves to higher standards? I'm afraid I'm under no obligation here. Besides, what of your circumstances? With your parents and land gone, you have little else to anchor you. Consider restoring the glory of your house before you worry about the rabble. Cyril says ... You're right about one thing. I was a fool to ask for your aid. What about your people?
What?
Obviously.
Stroll says, don't worry. I won't abandon my people. Hydran says, incidentally, don't I know your compatriot from somewhere? Stroll says, you needn't worry about him. Besides, I must apologize for taking up your precious time today. Fucking asshole. Stroll says, but before I go, I would have you know that those refugees are my people. And no matter your stance on it, I will do everything in my power to save them.
Worry not.
Hydran says, my good lad, I'm sure I must come across rather harshly, but it's not as though I have no sympathy for you. Abandoned by your parents, shunned by your relations, you were left to the harsh truths of the royal capital too young. It's a pity. Yet you won't help them. You have terrible phrasing. Yeah, don't talk about my fucking friend like that, you asshole.
Hang on.
Yeah, you should choose your own words more carefully. I'll beat the shit out of you. Stroll says, let's not let our tempers get the best of us. This isn't over yet. I will kick your shin in.
I'm sorry.
Stroll says, I'm so sorry, Rangif. Rangif? I wasn't able to persuade Lord Hydran to offer assistance. It was always gonna be a tall order, but he tossed it aside, calling it personal responsibility. And that I couldn't abide.
No.
Rangif says, please don't apologize. That you went off to such effort is more than we could ask.
Yes.
Besides, you didn't worry about us, young master. Your focus should be on rebuilding your own great house.
Yes.
House Heliadus must rise again from the ruin that human wrought. Restore it to its former glory, or I should hope to greater heights still. I'd heard you've been living off the generosity of the noble families who've respected your lord parents. To be brought so low can't have been easy for you. Your people only wish to see your house flourish once again. With your inheritance, you should...
Wait.
Stroll says, excuse my interruption, but did you say inheritance? When the village was destroyed, I don't recall any mention of one. Rangif says, so you were unaware of it. I suspected as much given our conversation the other day. Your father would have kept it safe from the estate. Of this I have no doubt, though I couldn't begin to say how or where.
Taking that into account.
Stroll says, interesting. Well, if there were any clues left, I'm sure they would all point to Halia. Can you think of any leads?
Yeah.
I ask. Stroll says, perhaps, though I doubt anything survived the fire.
Hey, so...
Regardless, I'll make the journey back home on my own. Alright? I'll not burden you with a wild goose chase. No, we do this together.
No.
I say. Stroll says, but I sincerely doubt we'll find anything in that rubble.
Thank you.
But listen, thank you for today. I would have lost it if you hadn't been here to keep me calm. I've avoided this for too long. It's time to face the ruins of my home head on. Might I ask for your help yet again? I'm not sure I could take another step without you at my side. Oh! Are we like that? Bochi Pride? I can sense Stroll's deep-seated trust and burgeoning resolve. Level up.
Now, a new power.
A new power?
Of course I'd like you to come, but...
Party can now study Swordmaster. Here we go. Can I even unlock it? I don't think I can. Rangif says, I do hope that you'll find the inheritance your parents left you. All they'd hoped for was what you would come into your own with a worthy house. They would be so proud of how wise beyond your years you've become. Your father especially. You're just like him in that respect. I'm not worthy, Stroll says, I am not worthy to share mention of my father. But whatever the case, I intend to honor their wishes. Pretty await my return. You will be back. 1,000 mags from that? Nice. It's definitely worth it to, back to the Hushed Honeybee. Oh, Brigitte has something for us.
What now?
Was I gonna look at? Level 20, we're nowhere near that. Being hit by an enemy attack during overworld combat. Yeah, we know. Deals weak physical slash to all enemies, but it costs MP. Yeah, Knight's not very good at all. Or unfortunately. This guy's vaping. Alright, let's go see Brigida.
Let's go.
Is she usually just available at night?
But
All right then.
Closure A, oh closure
profile.
Well, I'll not loiter in a storm.
Just you.
Brigida says, "Ah, so it's you. You seem unscathed. Why would I be scathed? So you haven't told anyone about it. So be it. You and I are collaborators now. Well then, shall we discuss your assignment? I'm in. I'm all in. Alright, come in."
Now then.
Oh, she got a dog! Brigida says, "This is what I want you to handle." A dog? "I want you to feed it, play with it, generally take care of it until I return.
Listen.
There's one rule, however. You cannot let anyone else find out that there's a dog here. No exceptions, no mistakes." That's it? Is it actually some vicious monster?
What?
No.
Brigida says, "No, it's as weak and pathetic as it looks. Harmless." Brigida says, "I'm sure you're aware of the anti-Igniter crowd around here. The fools who believe Igniters will destroy the world. Even beyond them, there are plenty of people in this world who will jump at the chance to do something crueler than kill me.
That's why.
This thing is a weakness waiting to be exploited, so I have to hide it. I'm entrusting this matter to you." Why hide it?
Why?
I was gonna be like, sure, but why hide it? I could tell you it's because I like animals. It's up to you whether you choose to believe that, Brigida says. Anyways, follow the rules I gave you. Betray me and you can be sure I'll make you and your friends regret it.
That's right.
Brigida says her name is... No, never mind. You know what? Call it whatever you want. Do you love this thing or what? I'm not really sure why, but I've been trusted with taking care of Brigida's dog. Aww. Brigida says, "It seems strangely attached to you already."
I see now.
I suppose you do have some surprising skills, such as using magic without an igniter. Why do you know that?
Why?
Utterly naive.
Brigida says, "If it could impact my igniter business, it's my job to know about it. And that's not all. Word has it that you and your entourage can transform your bodies for combat somehow.
Speaking of,
Long ago, there once existed an ultimate magic. They say the hero king of legend wielded a power very much like yours." Ha, thought I sincerely doubt you'll be following in his footsteps.
you.
I'll be frank, you're bad for business, but that is precisely why I'm gonna lend you my power. I'm selling igniters because they turn a profit, but I hate the damn things from the bottom of my heart. But this is a world dominated by igniters. As long as you've got the money, you've got almost all the power you want. Quite a pitch, isn't it? Those on top make a lot of profit off of bleeding the downtrodden dry. The strong get ever stronger, and the weak are only cast even further down.
As it is.
My own hands are not bloodless in that, and so I will endeavor to help you break this wretched wheel. If nothing else, it'll be amusing, no? I can sense Brigida's faint expectations and trust towards me. Bonge.
Yet still they oppose me.
Reduces the mad cost of studying the merchant lineage. Motherfucker, I should have done this first before.
Farewell.
You should go home for today, I'll give you your pay. Done already? I haven't done anything though.
Huh?
Brigida says, you've exceeded expectations already. You've made the dog like you. Something impossible for me. Holy shit, we have so much oh, wait, was that money or mag? Brigida says, until next time, we'll be waiting. Or at least a dog will.
Time marches
Oh,
on.
that was
The
money.
age of a new king
Draws nearer. Draws nearer.
Well then.
Okay, so for today,
What is it? Oh, I am grateful.
All right then.
let's sell the masked man.
Oh, it's just damn private army. Whoa! Oi there!
All right then.
Hey, listen.
I'll give money to this lady, I think, the activist woman. The activist woman says, excuse me, you're of the Elder tribe, yes? Have you had any negative experiences while you're here in town? Why do you ask, I say. The woman says, because many people in this town use tribal differences as an excuse to do the most outrageous things. I'm part of a group working to help people whose tribal origins make them a target for harassment. We exist in cities other than the Grand Trad as well. Right now we're collecting funds for our cause. But this doesn't mean that this doesn't seem to interest most people, so we haven't been able to raise much money. It surely pains me to ask this of an elder like yourself, but if you can find it in your heart to support our cause, just 250 reeves or so. That alone could save one person from dire circumstances. Pay 250. Thank you. I swear I'll use your donation as best as I can.
Appreciate it.
I don't believe it. You really donated. Are you interested in our activities? If you don't mind, could I discuss this more with you? There aren't many who support this cause. I know I'm doing the right thing, but the reality is so discouraging.
It's gonna be tough.
Gallica says it looks like she's serious about helping out where she can, but she seems kinda down. Maybe we could cheer her up? My eloquence. Sure, let's do it.
Hear that?
Oh, how wonderful. Then please come this way. What is she gonna do to me? We're just hanging out. The activist woman says the Parapus, the Ugif, I don't know how to pronounce that, the Mysteri, and of course the Elda too. These tribes are abhorred by the other tribes. Without a great deal of wisdom or skills, it's impossible for them to get a normal job. Work is especially limited for them here in the royal capital. You've seen the executioner in this back alley, right? Dirty work like that is all that's valuable to these tribes. Having a job is better than nothing, though. Those less fortunate must choose between starvation and banditry. Actually, no, there is one other option. Become igniter experimentation subjects. But there's no guarantee they'll survive those. What kind of experiments? That's terrifying. The woman says, I don't know the specifics myself. Not many do. But you should still be careful all the same. Even though igniters are now considered common and useful tools, blood is being spilled for their development. I know it. I don't have many people on my side, and yet I haven't been able to help many people yet. But knowing there are people like you out there gives me confidence to go on.
Take care.
People like you who see injustice and actually try to do something about it. This world would be a better place with more people like that.
All right.
That is not... The woman says, it's not much, but here. Thank you for your support. I really appreciate you hearing me out.
Well then.
We're just doing whatever. Back at the Hushbani B.
All right.
In. For tonight, we could help out Fabienne.
What now?
Yeah.
I want to make... Should I make... Okay. What do you need for it? Pristine clear water, Bidoo meat, and red grass, okay.
You're a big help.
Am I only missing pristine water? It looks like I'm only missing pristine water. She lets us know what we're missing. Luckily, we could just shop for it. Oh, my neck.
Think now.
No.
It's quite
How to handle this?
Give me some water.
What would the gods do?
All right then. Go.
What is it? Amazing.
Yeah. You're a big help.
Next up is... Oh, right!
Nope, let's stick to the recipe.
No. All right.
Are we no longer racist? No, we're still far off from, we're still a bit far off from being racist. No longer being racist.
Time marches on.
And the new king draws nearer. It's discounts day. I'm gonna buy a fuck ton of...
What is it?
Let me save right here.
What now?
Okay, what do we do for today? 6:20. And then after tomorrow... Oh, wait. Let me tab out real quick. I'm currently here. 6:20. They're gonna talk to the activist woman again today. We're leveling up eloquence for some reason. Why?
Oh, why?
Anyway, let's go shopping real quick.
You will? Why there?
I can afford for today.
Hey, listen.
Wonder if there's... Right. I need to do all the appraisals
This
too.
is on set.
Is there a discount on appraising? No, there isn't. Okay. Today, I can buy the Noble Tuxedo. Who should I give it to? All stats +1?
Indeed.
Now we are broke. I have 6 cooling staff. Wait, let me sell these.
Now then.
Holy, we have so much cooling stabs. Oh, silver abacus. Where did they get that from? Silver mail, endurance, rusted accessories.
Now then.
Imp ending pike, silver lance, silver mace. We're not really pressed for money right now, I don't think.
What now?
Give me that hat. Magic 2. Cool. Right, the weapon. How do we get more of this? Silver abacus? Where did I get this? Am I gonna have to gacha for me to be able to like afford that? To be able to find that? Like abacus weapons?
Hey, listen.
Maybe I should have stuck around the I think I got it from the desert.
Hello there.
Yeah, it just does not have this shit for sale. I wonder where you're supposed to buy it.
Now then.
Hey, listen.
Do I wanna fucking go crazy on big herbs? Why can't I get that fucking gold beetle?
What is it?
Give it to me!
Oh, but which action to undertake?
The varieties here not bad, eh? But all these jars do make it a little cramped up, though, I suppose. You can hear the little buggers scurrying away to find new homes. I'm sorry, but please bear with me until I clean things up. Can you clean things up faster? I can buy 55 of this. Wait. 50. I'll give me 94. Yeah, go hog wild. I am now broke.
What now?
I have 26,000 mag though, wait.
What now?
I have 26,000 mag. I want to eventually unlock some of the other classes. Down the road. They're pretty cheap. The daily brawler. Healer one day. 9,000? 9,000, 9,000, 9,000 I need. $2,600, 27,000 for me to unlock the next stages of the classes that I main. Man, these are so fucking expensive though. I'm probably gonna hold out on getting the next mage class for now, because I want to lock in on healer. The next stage of healer. I'm fucking broke. Let's get some money.
Hey, listen.
The exchange rate should pop off for today. Let's exchange like, I don't know, 10,000? I'll exchange 10,000 for now. Or maybe I should exchange everything. Go crazy? That's too much money. Then that would mean I could go crazy with merchant, you know? Yeah, but also once you're inside a dungeon, I could pop off. Or do I want to pop off with? When's the next dungeon? I'm thinking. Let me look at the schedule. When's the next dungeon? The next dungeon is on 7-1. What's the schedule looking like right now?
What now?
The next dungeon is in 7-1. It'll be for a while. I don't think I'm really pressed for money right now. But we could just go utterly hog wild. Once we get into a dungeon later on. Once we find one of the dungeons, the next dungeon, I could just go crazy there. And earn back the mags that I need for...
What now?
Wait, actually, before I decide, I need to befriend Katharina. She hasn't popped out at all. When's the next one? When does the next one? Katharina pops up on 7-2. Okay. And Katharina pops up on 7-2. That won't be for a while. Yeah, I'm not really pressed for money or anything.
Looking to sell.
Yeah, I'm not pressed for money at all. Let's just like exchange 10,000. Just so that I'm not completely broke.
That will be quite enough.
What now?
I have so much recovery items, that's hilarious. I'm never gonna die. You're so well protected. Robust remedy, let me see if I could... I should also stock up on Ariadne's thread. Holy. Ariadne's thread just for the sole purpose of just like saving me time. Yeah. Whenever I want to get into grinding, in the mood of a grind.
That will be quite enough.
Because having threads cuts your time running around in a dungeon. And it's only for the small cost of like 80. Because whenever you go into a dungeon, and when you clear out the dungeon, you could just head back to the entrance using the thread, and then run back into the dungeon and everything should respawn. At least for the optional dungeons, not the main story dungeons. And then it cuts our time by a lot. Yeah, I think we're pretty good right now. If only I could find one more silver abacus. I have no idea where.
Alright then.
Are there other shops that I'm possibly missing? No, there's just nobody that stocks silver abacus. Oh well. Alright, I think I'm good for now.
Hey, listen. That will be quite enough.
What now?
I just want to save... I just want to keep at least, like... At least 18,000 mag on me. So that when I eventually unlock Pugilist, I'll be ready for it. Either Pugilist or the next stage of Merchant. Doesn't say. Doesn't say what I need to unlock the next stage of Merchant. Does it say? Is it a question mark? Yeah, it's a question mark. 28,000! Alright, well, 6:20. For today, we will talk to the activist woman.
Excuse me.
Excuse me. We'll just keep shoving money at, throwing money at her for it's a good cause, you know.
I need a moment of your time. Gonna be tough.
Is she gonna keep losing her confidence?
Happy to hear that.
She's just gonna keep losing her confidence whenever we talk to her. The woman says, I may have mentioned it before, but there are others outside of Yacronia fundraising like this.
Take care.
I'm not sure if you'll have the opportunity to meet them, but if fate would have it, could you hear them out? Sure.
Alright.
It's not much, but thank you for your support. I really appreciate you helping me out.
Well then.
Alright. For tonight, we can talk to Brigitte. There you go. Brigitte says, I wonder if he'll come again. If he does... I'm coming over, ma'am. As fast as I could.
Really
Oh, it's raining.
down. Say there.
Rain?
Wonder if anything special happens when it's raining out.
God, I am great. What now? What now? Alright then.
Oh wait, the igniter shop over here is open. Wait, what's this? First time I've seen this.
Bloody rain.
Can I buy from this place? It's probably gonna be the same igniter that you could purchase off of Brigitte, but more expensive. Wanna bet? Hey man, what you got?
Hey there.
Oh no, there's stuff that you could throw. There are items that you could throw in a fight.
What now? Bloody rain. Alright then. Go.
I'm kind of interested in the igniters for sale here. Are these AoE multi-target ice skill? I'm kind of interested. 44,000? What the fuck? I don't want to give it first. Give it a spin. Use it for a spin. Feel like Mage Holiness goes crazy. I would like a multi-target. Like, if I had this, I would have gone crazy back at the Grand Cathedral, but I don't think we're... At least for the next section. It's ideal to have every single one of these. Maybe one day. Simply level up mage, you know. Let's talk to Brigida. What you doing out here in the rain?
What now?
No reason for you to be out here in the rain. Have you come to work? Of course.
Now then.
Brigida says, here's the leash. Today's job is to walk it. It's been itching to get out lately. Keeps making a fuss. Walk it around the capital so it quiets down and gets the energy out of its system. You can't be seen coming in and out of here. If you've no questions, then get to it. I'm walking here. I took the dog out without anyone seeing and walked her around the capital. In the fucking rain? Cute. Brigida says, it seems to have taken a liking to you.
But...
I could hear it from downstairs. Don't get it too excited. This is on you too, dog. A simple walk shouldn't be enough for you to let your guard down. It's proof she's smart. That's what's cute about her. She's smart.
Listen.
Ah.
Brigida says it trusted you unconditionally. Sight unseen, and you think that makes it smart? Sure, whatever you say.
Hopeless.
Brigida says I've never liked this thing, but ever since the first time I laid eyes on it. Is she a tsundere? It was on the side of the road, buried from the neck down. Head bleeding too. Probably hit by a rock at some point.
Over.
It could have just given up and died, but it looked into my eyes and whimpered. I hated the sight of it. You hated it. How could you? Oh, she means like, hate's a strong word. Why? Are they both survivors? Oh shit, they're both the survivor types. Brigida says I was once a stray myself. My earliest memory is of fighting a dog over a scrap of meat, covered in dirt, and getting bitten for my trouble. Wherever I went, I found only hunger and violence, so I robbed and stole everything and anything. I fought and I survived.
It's a living hell.
It was hell. I see.
Really?
That's beyond words. Brigida says, what am I doing talking to a child about this?
Just a fantasy.
Just like that dog, I let my guard down like a fool. Never mind, forget I said anything. Understood, I won't pry. We will let her...
Yes.
At her own will. Brigida says good, and while we're on the subject, a word of advice.
Listen.
This world is a bottomless hell. A bog of endless muck. If you trust another person to keep you afloat in it, you'll feel the sludge close over your head soon enough.
Don't ever forget that.
To survive, you need the strength to make your way through the muck. Nobody can do it for you, and indeed nobody else should. You need your own strength. And I'd say that's well within your powers.
Therefore...
In addition, I'd like to provide one other reward. I'm sure you're aware there's a man tasked with exchanging mag obtained from hunting monsters and the like. I'll put in a word with them so they're more flexible with you. Not just here in Grand Trad, but across the kingdom. Thank you. Wait, does that give me a bonus when I'm exchanging mag?
No pain can stop me now.
No, it improves the exchange rate of the mag exchange. I just fucking exchanged like 10,000. Whatever. How much does it improve it by? That's massive.
Even then.
Brigida says, I shouldn't be the only one talking. You owe me some secrets of yours after all that. Grius tried to kill Luis, did he not? Then I imagine you're aiming for the same thing.
You there.
What are your true motives? What are you really aiming to do? To make my mark? To improve the country.
That's...
If you would vote for me, I promise. Brigida says your true motives, I said. Though, well, I suppose it's not impossible. You really do mean that. I can't tell what you're thinking at all, but I'll expose your true nature eventually.
I'm off.
Yeah, she's a very cautious sort. That's all for today. Come by again when you can. I'm sure the dog will be delighted to see you. Sure. Oh, she gave us 5,000. Holy fuck.
Time marches on, and the
Just for hanging out with a dog?
draws nearer.
That's huge.
The announcement is soon.
Hulk says, so Forden's grand announcement is coming tomorrow, isn't it? Gallica says, what's this proclamation of his gonna be anyway? I wonder if he's gonna thank us for what we did at the Grand Cathedral.
No.
Stroll says, I wouldn't hold your breath on that one. Ostensibly, the state army is getting all the credit for taking down that human, after all. Hulk says, we shall know soon enough, so there's little point contemplating it further. Until then, let us simply do what we can as we wait for events to unfold.
Say there.
Happening tomorrow. Happening.
Alright then.
What do people do today? People are still going to the Grand Cathedral? What's this about reading a book? Oh wait, no, 621. 621, talk to activist woman at Sunshade Row and give her 250 money again. Okay. One sec.
Now.
Oh, they're gonna have us cook again for tonight. Okay.
Oh, I am grateful.
Oh, wow.
Somebody's getting hanged again? Someone's getting hanged again. Wait, how's the rates?
Sell, are you?
The association gave you official notice to offer you a better rate on the mag you sell. Yeah, baby. Brigida says accumulators, the exchange, the head is as useless as his works. Use them however you see fit. 2.4.
Hey, listen.
What if it's Sunday?
That will be quite an
Or was it Monday? Saturday? I think it was Saturday. Anyways, what was I doing? Oh, 621, talk to the activist woman again. Hey there.
Excuse me.
Hey you. We meet again.
I need a moment of you. It's gonna be tough.
I do need my eloquence.
Tech.
Alright.
Can we level up yet? Fuck, it's so far.
Well,
What's
then.
fairy dust do? Okay, they're gonna make the announcement tomorrow.
What is it?
Alright then.
Let's go. Unstinking believable.
We're gonna cook for today. Do we have Bidoo meat?
Go to
It's quite...
Bidoo, Bidoo, Bidoo.
Ridiculous.
Grand Cathedral, why?
Welcome.
Alright. The guide wants us to cook.
Go.
Now let him cook.
What is it?
Amazing. What now?
I'll save right here. I don't think I missed anything from the guide. Yeah. I followed it to the letter.
Yeah.
You're a big help.
Oh, right!
No. Now then.
We're no longer racist!
Tolerance. Why, that's...
It would seem the disaster was averted.
It would seem. It would seem.
Right then. Today's Forden's big announcement.
Alright, lock in, gang.
Wonder what he's planning. I guess the church has to have some reaction to all that stuff the king said.
Whatever it is, Luis won't be able to just ignore it. This might be a day that goes down in history.
The heads are still there.
Ladies and gents, lend me your ears. Sanctifex Forden has spoken. The giant face in the sky, the massive rocks appearing throughout the land, and the mysterious voice claiming to be the past king. The Sanctus Church has officially recognized these happenings as the will of His Royal Majesty.
So it really is His Majesty!
And so, as His Majesty has decreed, whoever has gained the greatest trust of the people by the day of decision shall be our new king. This is a historic moment, good citizens. It's revolutionary. It's unprecedented. No matter who you are, you can take the throne.
Anyone?
Even me. If, and this
Even
is a
you.
if, you are the person that all our people trust most in their heart.
Maybe you could be king yourself, eh? You're popular enough.
Me? In charge? Well, that's the last thing this country needs. Right, let's review what we know, shall we? First, the new faces that have appeared on the rock. It shows us who's foremost in the running. We've worked out that much. The top 3 of the lot are also shown in the sky. Suppose that way you can see their inspiring faces anytime, anywhere.
Hold on. How's us common folk supposed to stand a chance against all these upper crusters?
You're not.
Say you do become popular. With your face clear for all to see, surely that'd make you a prime target for assassination.
Not quite, friend. Not quite. A valid concern, but one His Majesty prepared for. Popular aspirants, at least those who make it onto the rock, are protected by royal magic. Assassinations off the table.
I can't use a contraption, unfortunately, here, folks.
Magic chains will spring to life and bind anyone who tries. I saw it happen with my own eyes to Count Luis's sorry assailant.
So, literally anyone could be king? Even a pauper? Or a slave? Or a criminal?
But hold on, you mean to say we might not be ruled by Clamar? What does that mean for us?
Right, I've said my piece. You know all I know. Now go forth, ladies and gents, and spread the word. Whether you're from our fair capital or the middle of nowhere, the crown's within your grasp. Anyone in the land could be our next king.
I heard the announcement. The church has chosen to recognize this face's words as crown sent and shall abide by them.
They conceded that one quickly. Though I suppose it's a hard thing to deny, what with the royal palace hanging up there in the clouds.
Had they rushed a coronation for His Eminence Forden, it would have dashed any hope of reinstating His Highness. A small comfort.
I can tell from your face there's some bad news too.
Do you recall those chains that froze Alcés in place? It seems that too was part of His Majesty's magic. Plainly, any candidates of sufficient favor cannot be deposed by force.
That's not good at all.
That's not good.
No, 'tis not indeed. This marks Luis as nigh untouchable. I will still seek to find him. Yet, even should we stand before the man himself, we could not kill him.
No! If we can't kill him, then how do we break the curse?
What the hell was the king thinking? Grius was trying to save his son. He died for it.
That's the question of the hour. I've been wondering about that ever since Grius fucking died.
Even so, without this magic, no aspirant
No
would be safe
hindsight.
from assassination, leaving Luis to dominate through sheer martial strength. We appear to be at an impasse.
We put ourselves into the running.
Everyone, have you seen Maria?
Did something happen?
I checked her room and she isn't there. She wouldn't just leave without telling anyone. I couldn't deal with losing both of them.
I'll go look for her.
You will? Thank you. When I think of what might happen to her...
If she left her room on her own, she must have had some reason.
Let's go search for her. If we head into town, we might find some clues.
Oh no.
Where?
You're kidding.
Is Maria's gonna be like this game's Nanako? Gallica says, where could Maria have gone? Wait, oh no. Memorandum, what do you mean? What do you want to do here? It's the afternoon. We're a late riser.
Alright.
Find Maria. How?
What you need?
Boy, there!
Ridiculous.
Whatever.
Oh, the man says, Maria? Oh, you meant that kid. I saw her earlier. Gallica says, really? Where was she headed? The stairs north of Sunshade Row, you know, by the general store. Didn't look to be running an errand, though.
Hey!
Gallica says the general store. We might find someone else who saw her if we head over there.
Ridiculous. Oh, I'm in it now. I'm in trouble now.
Tournament for the throne.
This is all right.
Not the Dorder.
Looking at...
Hey, listen!
So the exchange rate is better when it's raining?
Hey!
Oh. The activist woman says, hello. Gallica says, say we're looking for a little girl. Have you seen anyone like that around here? The activist woman says, oh, could it be that half-blood? If so, then yes, I did see her. Oh, that's why Maria has no friends. I'm thinking half-bloods are scorned by society or something. She was muttering Papa and looked all sad. I saw her go through the back alley. Gallica says, Maria, could she have gone to Grand Cathedral? Does this go to the Grand Cathedral? Today is 23 degrees. It's pretty warm outside.
I'm out of ideas.
What should I do?
Tournament?
Him?
Who'll take the crown now? Hello there.
The soldier says, do you know that little half-blood girl? You can't let a girl like that walk the streets alone. You're just asking for trouble. She just went inside. Gallica says, wait, you let her pass? Why? Soldier says, the way her eyes looked, I'd not be the one to stop her now. She's been coming to pray for a while, no matter how many glares she gets. He found her, I think. And crumbling Faro Mazula.
Huh? Why?
What are you doing here?
Papa hasn't come home. And I always come here whenever I'm feeling lonely. One time he came here to get me. I remember because he called my name. But I pray, and he still doesn't come back. Maybe because the cathedral's broken?
Maria.
Miss Fabienne says Papa can't come home anymore. But I know Papa's gone away. He's gone somewhere I'll never see him again, hasn't he? It's going to be so lonely. The loneliest it's ever been. But I have to be strong, don't I?
Don't worry, you have your big kuyas now. You have two kuya and a big sister.
But if it gets any lonelier, I don't know if I can do it.
I'm sorry. I promised we'd all come back together.
Why does everyone always leave? Mum was sick. The king and prince are gone. And now Papa? Why does everyone always leave? Is it my fault? I really did my best to be a good girl, but...
That's not why.
He's right, Maria. It's not your fault at all.
Listen to me, all right? Your father, he was fighting a very bad man. We were with him, but we couldn't protect him.
What me?
I'm sorry.
Oh.
I remember Papa saying something like that. He said, a really bad man might be our king. Is that part of it?
It's going to be all right. Don't worry.
I hope the next king is as nice as you. Then maybe things won't always be so sad.
In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. The prince told me that once. Lock in, gang.
I think I understand the king's intentions now. Maybe this is the sort of tragedy he was trying to end. Maybe he wanted a world where the crown goes to one who acts like a king ought to. Not whoever's willing to spill the most blood to do it.
You may be right. But much as we wish it, This is not a fight that might be ended through words alone.
Even so, we have to try.
I promise you, I will change this country. If I can have your vote.
Maria, you're safe. Oh, you had me worried sick.
I'm sorry for leaving on my own.
No, it's all right.
Miss Fabienne, I'm hungry.
Maria. Yes, that's right. Let's all sit down for some supper together. Thank you for finding her.
We're family now.
It looks like she's worked things out.
She's a strong girl.
But we've more troubles ahead. How now do we resolve this curse upon His Highness?
If Luis is the curse's caster, we've got to kill him to dispel it. So how do we do that if he's shielded by the king himself?
I wish I could report back, but the prince is still asleep, and we're losing time. I don't think going back to the village is an option.
We cannot lose faith yet. There must be some further course we can pursue.
Well, there's the church's announcement. I expect they're trying to stop a wave of rival candidates from flooding the standings. I doubt the church would accept this popularity contest if they didn't already have a plan to game it.
True enough. I can only wonder at their aims. For today, we should content ourselves with rest and recovery.
One step at a time, lads. One step at a time. Lads and ladies.
Sorry, did I wake you? Laying here, I always end up caught in my own thoughts. Grius and Maria. The prince. Just thinking in circles again. Not good, is it?
I'm not awake enough for this? That's so mean. Let's think about it together.
Let's think about it together.
Keeping me company, are you? You really are a strange one. My kind of strange, if I'm honest.
Oh? Butchie Pride?
That book. Is that the novel you're always carrying around? Feels like months ago now that I spotted you buried in it on the carriage ride to the fort.
Can you read? Want to read it?
Want to read it?
If you don't mind, since we finally some room to breathe.
Scooch in, scooch in, babe. What's this? Where's Gallica? Why is she not in the room with us to read?
Oh, interesting.
She's gonna be mad. She's gonna miss out on this.
The lens of a fictional land. This bit's about the Utopia's security. In this world, there is no blood-stained contest for sovereignty. The people choose their sovereign from among themselves. One cannot put a sovereign to the sword to seize power. Such an act would be met with scorn and judged as murder. Taking power or wealth by force is seen as the most shameful of transgressions. Couldn't be further from reality, could it? We've a kingslayer on the brink of seizing the throne right now. And this idea of competing for public support. Here it sounds so commonplace, but the idea's thrown us all into chaos. Interesting. Perhaps I'm overthinking, but it sounds almost like the aim of the king's magic. You suppose there's some common inspiration? Still, I don't imagine this would turn out well in the real world. In public opinion, tribal perspective always divides us. Besides, does a decision made by the people guarantee it's right? Tribal squabbles aren't always political. Take us Clamars, for example. It can be hard for us to see outside the bubble of our own worldview. We're the majority, and the tribe of the royal bloodline decides. That privilege can make us insensitive. A problem with no easy solution, I fear. Lofty words. I can hardly come to terms with my own ideals. Still, the discussions helped clear my head a little. Thank you.
I'm a listener.
I've been so fixated on killing Luis, but maybe we could look into whether that's really the only way to lift the curse. Sleep should come easier now. Think I'll give it another chance. Wait, how long have you been asleep?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Stroll cute. I love Stroll. Yeah, looks like today is still a story day.
Have you heard the news? The curtain's about to rise on the show of a lifetime. To choose our new ruler, we're going to give all of you a chance to take center stage in a show of power for the whole kingdom. And we call it the Tournament for the Throne. Our aspirants will set out on a grand tour of the 3 allied nations' capitals, taking part in a variety of exciting trials.
Colosseum?
First, we have the Exhibition of the Brave. Slay a monster plaguing our fair people and bring its head to Oceania's capital in time. Biggest find takes the win. Official word is, this event's open to all. So what do you think, ladies and gents? Are you in it to watch? Or in it to win?
They're gonna put us through that fucking...
Early in the morning. What is that journal?
I had Fabienne bring it up. Something occurred to me, so I asked her to go through Grius' personal effects.
Hey, looks like he was investigating the curse too.
There's a note here. Given the spell's complexity, it must have required a scribed formula.
You mean to suggest Luis possesses a written composition of the curse somewhere? And if we can find that...
New objective.
Yes! I'd wager, even if we can't kill Luis, we might still have a shot at breaking the curse.
But that attack took place years ago, didn't it? This curse's formula could be lost for good.
We have little choice but to hope it's not. I'm not saying it will be easy. And the real trick will be finding it. We wouldn't leave it unprotected.
Fonkers.
That reminds me. A crier for the church was handing these out.
A flyer for the Tournament for the Throne. This popularity contest is state-sponsored now. An interesting gamble for those politicians. I like the bit about all this being in the interest of fairness, those weasels. But saying it's being organized by the state. The throne's empty. This smells like the theocracy at work. Probably Forden himself.
How could they possibly game such a system? I'm wondering. They're attacking participants?
To fix the competition in his favor? He's been in first place this whole time.
In the interest of fairness, remember? If he wins a fair race, he gets legitimized, and Luis gets put on the back foot.
That bodes ill. Those with existing support could easily solidify their claim. Even should His Highness wake, he may lose the throne.
If we don't hurry and find a way to get close to Luis, we're sunk. What are we supposed to do?
We need a plan and then we can take action. As an Elda, I'm an outcast in the city. I think that gives us an advantage here. We get the people's attention. Oh fuck, we entered the tournament for the throne? See what the game... See what they're about. See what they're trying to do.
Let's enter this tournament for the throne.
See what the church is about.
Huh? Hey, were you even listening to us?
Yes, I am.
Besides, the prince isn't exactly in a position to take part in...
Wait! It sounds crazy, but I think he might be onto something there. This could be just the excuse we need to get close to Luis. He doesn't care about your tribe so long as you prove capable, yes? That's what Zorba was saying. Which means, even though the world looks down on you as an elder, having the power to kill humans puts you in his good graces.
You're going to make him a candidate for the throne?
Yeah, king-making. Let's go.
If all we need to do is get Luis's attention, then that's sure to get the job done. If we're lucky, he might even try to recruit us.
I see. An undercover operation, is it? Quite a gambit. But it may well be our best chance at finding this formula.
Just hold on a second. Getting Luis's attention is all well and good. But remember who's actually risking their life here.
Infiltrating Luis's ranks will be dangerous. If I find out, I'll be as good as dead.
What do you think? Having heard all this, do you want to enter the running?
If it's for Maria, it's fate.
If it's for Maria's sake.
We're dad now.
I see.
Right.
I'm reminded of the words the prince spoke to me in our youth.
In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. No matter who someone is, they deserve a fair country. If it's to help achieve that, I will stand for the prince as a candidate for the throne.
But the thing is, we're an Elder, right? So how does that...
Sheesh. So much for being a guide. Now you're the one leading me around.
Your resolve has marked you a fine fit for the role. I have trusted you with my life before, and would gladly do so again.
I inherited Grievous' journal. We could have gotten this a lot earlier.
Good heavens. Haven't you put yourself in enough danger? Listen to me. I don't want you going down the same path he did. Are you really this set on running off again?
I have to carry on his legacy.
I see. Well, I'm sure he'd be glad to hear it. I'll be cheering for you in this mess of a competition. Truth be told, I wish I could do more than feed and shelter you.
What's the competition?
It's a big, grand race to see who will be the next king. The whole country will be watching.
So you're going to try and become king? Wow! Then I'll cheer for you as loud as I can.
Our #1 fan!
You have your first advocate, it seems.
Cute.
Suppose you'll have to actually try for the throne now, eh? Your Majesty.
That's the plan!
That was the plan from the start.
That's the spirit.
Well, if we want Luis to notice you, we'll have to make quite a stir among the people. Maybe reaching for the throne will do it.
Yeah, maybe being as an Elder would actually put us in an advantage no one would expect.
Does that mean you're not coming back?
Oh no, I'm taking you with me.
No, we'll be back.
Just kidding.
Although we might be a while.
I don't like when it gets lonely.
Maria.
But I'll be cheering for you. I hope you win the race. You'd be a good king.
We'll see each other again.
You better not forget.
I will be back because I need my healer class.
Now, we'd best get registration out of the way, but we'll need some legs for the journey. It's mostly lawless wastes between cities.
Judging by this specified deadline, we're unlikely to reach the Principality of Oceana's capital in time on foot.
I bet all these fancy nobles have their own gauntlet runners to ride in.
A carriage might save our chances, if we could find one. Perhaps we split up for now. I'll leave you two to the registration. They should be taking entrance at the recruitment center.
This should be the place, right?
Excuse us, we're looking to join the tournament for the throne.
Aye? Be young, ain't ya? And who's the kid? He with you?
I'm not a kid.
I call it as I see it, mate. Well, I'd not have thought it, but you're an elder, ain't ya? And you want to be king. Well, the novelty of it might win you some looks.
Could you just do your job, please? Can he register or not?
Ah, an elder. Now that I think of it, weren't you in that pack of recruits that went off to the northern fort?
Oh shit.
Thought I heard they were all wiped out. What? We got a deserter turning up.
I killed the human there.
No, they said he'd just dragged the company down, so they left him at the capital. He, got on the captain's bad side.
Could swear I've seen you before, too. Well, hardly matters with no captain to verify it with. Go on, then.
Shit.
You can represent the lesser tribes and that.
He's just fucking with us just for no reason.
Whew. That was a close one.
And, obviously, you're gonna need a carriage. Otherwise, the whole thing's off for you. You're obligated to attend the opening ceremony tomorrow. It'll be at the plaza at the Grand Cathedral. Don't be late.
We'll have to hope Hulkenberg can find us a carriage.
As for us, I expect we should see about finding a monster to slay. If it's not impressive enough, Luis won't look twice at you.
Some postings over there. They should be offering bounties on monsters the guard can't handle. Let's take a look.
Looks like everyone else had the same idea.
One of these bounties is bound to make me stand out. But which? Bigger is probably better.
Hang on! There's nothing but small-time contracts here.
Are you lot here for this tournament, then? Bit slow, I'm afraid. Most of my worthiest monster bills have already been snapped up by other competitors.
How about requests on anything aside from monsters? Bounties include criminals too, right?
I suppose I've got one of those, yeah.
Let's see.
How much is that guy?
Oh, he's horrible. Heisme, a villainous kidnapper. Looks like the army's been trying to catch him for a while now.
This might just be perfect.
Is that not one of the recruitable characters? One of the names of the recruitable characters, if I recall correctly? Who the hell?
Any idea who that is? That man's an elite. An ex-royal knight, they say. It makes short work of a scrawny little urchin, you can be sure of that.
Is this an ex-op?
Besides, didn't you hear what it is they're actually looking for?
Oh, of course. It's about whoever can bring in the biggest monster head, right?
If you imbeciles can't even get that straight, you've no chance at winning. They want kingly types, not children play acting.
Stuck-up little... Is that the kind of competition we can expect?
He was right about the rules, though. What are you thinking?
Don't worry, I know what I'm doing.
We're supposed to get a monster's head. So why are you going for a criminal? Any idea what he's up to?
Maybe he has a big head. We don't need to win? What do you mean?
Maybe he just wants to stop the criminal's evil deeds.
We've got more important things to worry about.
Don't worry, I'll explain everything later.
As long as you can convince Hulkenberg, I guess.
Ho there! Are you really taking the bounty on Heisme?
Why does this guy have a portrait?
You three must be heaven sent. Please, would you listen to our plight? Your pardon, gentlemen. I'm Barden, a guard captain from Atira, a town to the south. The bounty on Heisme is up at my behest.
A guard captain? This fellow's made some powerful enemies.
We can't afford lenience. On top of his past crimes, Heisme has stooped to abducting our wee ones. Our children. Selling them off, some say. If our city becomes known for nightly disappearances, what sane resident would stay? Community and trade will dwindle and die.
But he's just a lone kidnapper, right? Even if he's some infamous criminal, why can't the guard handle it?
That's the trouble. He makes his hideout somewhere too dangerous for our soldiers to tread. Deep in the territory of vicious giant worms. We've no idea how he manages to operate out there without getting devoured himself.
I see. Tricky problem indeed.
I'd no choice but to swallow my pride and post a bounty. Yet no matter how many times I renew the bill, none have taken it. A pitiful sight, isn't it? A
Who can they?
can't protect his home, whether by strength or by surrender. Laugh if you must.
We just want to help you.
You only cast away your honor in the name of protection. Nothing pitiful in that. Swallow your pride no more, man. We'll take your contract.
Ah, thanks to you. That you'd accept such a perilous request, even with this tournament looming over everything. Closure. Thank you all, and thank God for bringing you to me. In that case, we shall meet in Martira, the old castle type. Please, make haste.
How far is that?
Well, no backing out of this now. You sure this is what we want?
Way I see it, if we want to make a big impact this late, it's going to take some creativity. Besides, this is apparently a knight-turned-kidnapper. The man can't be allowed to go on. What would His Royal Highness do in our place?
I guess that's fair.
I'll convince Hulkenberg. Somehow. You go on and accept the contract.
Okay. I have control, or are you gonna do that for me?
All right then.
I can't move anywhere.
Oi, oi.
The demo man Goddard says, "Oh, what's a whippersnapper like you doing here? Don't tell me, are you actually thinking of participating in the Tournament of the Throne? Oh, the audacity of youth." That's rich. A mere fledgling with no history or experience to speak of. As king, the idea makes me sick to my stomach.
No, thank you.
The ideal leader of this country is a dignified man of a great age, one with years of experience, yet upstart school children like you and Luis dare to. It hardly matters. You won't be able to fight much longer, so struggle as you'd like. I'll be happy to give the eulogy at your funeral. I suppose he's a candidate too. Who's this asshole? Where'd you come from? Where'd he go? I'll give you a mind.
Hey!
Hey, would it be alright if we accepted a bounty contract for Hazemay? The recruiter says, Hazemay, you sure you can handle that? We can't be held liable if you get yourself killed out there. Of course I can, I say. The recruiter says, you're an odd one, alright? Either that, or you're just green. Head to Martira, you can probably get more information there.
Let's focus.
100,000!
Let's call it.
Gallica says, okay, we got the contract. Let's head back to the inn for now. Well, we think Hazemay is gonna be the next party member.
No registration issue?
I remember his name.
No, indeed. And we found ourselves a perfect target.
Fine work.
Stroll.
See? She's convinced. Nothing to worry about.
You're leaving information out.
Don't worry about it. I'll prepare a map of the surrounding areas as well. But never mind that. Have you found us a kingly carriage?
Well, I have made some arrangements. How best to put it? The vessel itself is without peer. Supposedly, it will come to us on the day of the opening ceremony.
Without peer?
You don't sound too sure about that.
No, I'm certain. All I mean to say is... you shall soon see for yourself.
Why is she being secretive? We're both Stroll and Hulk are kind of like holding information from each other. Kind of going...
Under the circumstances, I'll take what we can get. And setting that up in a day. Not so bad having a knight on our side.
You needn't speak so. In truth, I've just resigned from the Knight's Order.
You what?
Though 'tis only my bond of service I relinquish, not my title. We will shortly be seeking Luis's esteem. Should it come to light that I am a knight in active service, it may jeopardize our efforts.
Still, you didn't hesitate to leave. I can tell you're serious about this.
'Twas not an abrupt parting. I've come to doubt the Order since returning to find them serving the Santifex and not the Royals. Those who refused the Church's rule were cast out for their defiance. I only hope those fallen knights found useful employ elsewhere.
Sounds like you've been through a lot too.
Well, in any case, we can focus on our bounty contract now. Let's make sure we get some proper rest tonight. Let's rest.
Okay, let me save real quick.
What now?
What day is it tomorrow? Tomorrow's 24th.
What now?
Save real quick. And then I BRB. Rogue back. Let's talk to everybody before we go to sleep. My friends.
Hey.
I asked Fabienne for a map of Martyr and she gave me the one from Grius's personal effects. It covers all the main roads. We may have found one in town, but a military map always has more details.
Yeah.
Fabienne continues to be our anchor. To pay her back, let's achieve our goals. Thank you, Fabienne.
Fancy a bit of him?
Knowledge man, do you have anything for us? He doesn't.
Now then.
Hulk says, our preparation seems to be proceeding without issue. Well, apart from one massive overtuned uncertainty. Never mind. Forgive me my mutterings, just please do not be surprised no matter what we're presented with. What is she cooking? Who's this guy? He's gonna join.
Well met, eh?
Oh? The regular customer says, hey, will you be staying at this inn for some time? I said, I'd really like to, but... The regular customer says, haha, so you like it here too? Then you're one of us. Well, wherever it is that you end up going, be sure to come see in Marie and Fabienne again. Not that it's really my concern, but those two seem to like you a lot. They like us? Fabienne, you like me?
Don't push yourself too much.
Fabienne says, tomorrow you depart. Maria will assuredly miss you dearly. So please come back and say hello when you can, even if it's only every once in a while. Of course. Let me see Maria right now. Where is your daughter? I haven't seen Maria since I came back from the recruitment center. I wonder if something's wrong. Where is she?
What?
Alright, let's bedge. Simple and clean?
Good night.
He used to say that the bed looks hard, but now he says the bed is simple but clean, and has an aroma that reminds me of clear sunny day. Maybe it's time to call it a night. He's starting to think that this place is his home. Gallica says, rest well.
Can I come in?
Oh? What's up? Where's Troll? What's wrong?
What's wrong?
Well, you're all leaving tomorrow, right? I'll be cheering for you. So I just... Oh no, I promised Miss Fabienne I wouldn't cry.
It's all right. I won't tell her.
Papa was trying to stop a bad man, you said. And that's what you're all doing too, isn't it? Please come back home safe. I'll be waiting here as long as it takes.
Wait for me.
Yep, I'll be waiting.
We can't make promises, but we can say...
The next time
we can say that.
Again, can you tell me more about the outside world?
This one's important.
Promising returns. Maria's waiting for us. Wait, what's that? Curative honey roast? Coney roast. Maria is waiting for us to return home and regale her with tales of the strange and distant places we visit. Why can't we take her with?
A chance to say this to Papa. So, thank you. I'll go to bed now.
Captain, may I have a moment?
Huh? What's up?
Good night.
I was hoping for a chance to speak before we set out. Since our meeting, I've done nothing but impose on you. Now, you risk your very life for this cause. 'Tis no easy burden. It pains me to see, When I think of how this may yet save His Highness, I lose sight of all else. Such disregard ill becomes me.
You truly are devoted to him, aren't you?
I suppose I am at that. A guiding oath of 12 years is not easily cast aside.
$1 million smile.
But that book... We met once before, on a carriage bound for the capital. Do you recall?
Now that you mention it, I do.
My apologies. I thought only to minimize casualties, one way or another. So, 'tis a novel envisioning an ideal world. Curious to see a utopian novel these days. I'd thought them long since banned. Ah, you needn't worry. I've no intention of taking it from you. I've sometimes wondered why such books were forbidden. Rumors say the Sanctists objected to their contents. Yet I wonder, how could a simple book have possibly stung them so? Do you mind if I read a passage or two?
Reading time with everyone.
So it is a fiction written as if a personal account.
Democratic elections.
This chapter seems to concern the system by which the nation's leader is decided. In this country, one cannot become even a statesman, much less sovereign, without the consent of the people. Those who aspire to statecraft must first solemnly swear before the people what they will do in service of their country. Should they earn title but break their word, they are denounced and stripped of power. Such is the authority of the people. In this way, it is the people who are the land's true king. Quite the opposite of our own country. Now I see why our upper echelons would abolish such texts. Had our lands embraced such accountability, perhaps His Royal Highness would not have suffered such a fate. No. As a knight, 'tis not my place to say. I must clear my head of these fantasies. In the end, clinging to a dream will do me no good. Though, I suppose, 'tis not so bad to dream now and then. It takes power to walk the path of our dearest hopes. Perhaps that is the purpose of this newfound strength. My dearest dream. 'Tis to save His Highness, even at the cost of my life. Nothing more.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
24. Who dat?
Judah!
Lady Judah!
This is the next party member, maybe? Wait, she's an Elda. She looks like an Elda. Is she an Elda? Oh, she's a rogue. Oh. The church-sanctioned idol? Look at her big-ass forehead. That is at least a 5 head. Her big-ass eyes. Wait, I should have taken a screenshot. Wait, maybe we can get an opportunity later. It's like that one blue eye meme. The church-sanctioned idol character.
Even I'm feeling the heat. Well, I suppose it's time to fan the flames. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome one and all to the inauguration of the Tournament for the Throne! For the first time, the crown is anyone's to claim, as long as the aspirants can complete 3 grueling challenges.
Wow, a Sanctus Crier! He's perfect for this!
Let's discuss the venues. We kick off in the west, in the Pearl of the Coast, the Principality of Oceania's harbour city capital, Port Brilehaven. There, they face their first challenge, the Exhibition of the Brave. Each contender must bring back the head of a monster, a mark of their prowess and courage. Next, our would-be monarchs head east. Upon the misty peaks, we arrive in the Principality of Montario's beautiful city of faith, Altaberry Heights. And finally, our heroes make their well-deserved return home to Grand Trad. But first, let's do introductions. It's time to meet those risking their lives for the crown. Closest to the throne, I know him, you know him. It's Sanctism's one and only 78th Sanctifex, His Eminence, Forden!
Victory to Sanctifex Forden!
You got fireworks for this shit? Wait, of course.
I claim no great ambition, nor any heated calls to action. All I wish is to restore order for our people and to safeguard our land from the threats beyond.
What is their game, I wonder? They're gonna start killing the contenders as they participate.
Many trials. Let us restore our kingdom's glory together!
Is Luis also gonna participate?
His Eminence's champion, the very spear in his hand, the warrior monk captain of the Crown Theocracy, Master Guido!
I come before you only in loyal service of His Eminence.
This guy's gonna die.
I relinquish the throne to him gladly.
Oh, wait, never mind.
But those who would seize the crown by force, I will teach you to fear God and to fear me!
So much for this being a fair competition. How many horses do the Sanctus have in this race? Still, it's not over by far. The Luis supporters won't take this lying down.
What cowardice, Friar! Where's Count Louise?
Right, all right, settle down. At this time, I can report that Count Luis has not applied to enter the tournament.
What? He's not even entering?
Then what becomes of us? Our entire purpose in this race was to get closer to him.
Hurry. He's definitely paying attention. He's only in second as it is, so we can't afford to ignore this whole production. Sit tight. I'm sure he'll make a move soon.
All right, all right. For those Count Luis supporters, you might want to meet our next entrant. A rising socialite, a man of ambition, godless and fearless, the brash young warrior serving Count Luis, Gladel, the Black Hound.
Him? So he was one of Luis's men.
The fallen king embraced Sanctism and all its holy tenets, and for what? He was nothing before Lord Luis. Look to the sky all you wish. No god can
Why Luis?
What our country needs is power!
Well, it's not quite all the contenders, but let's get on with the introductions. The great liberal merchant, it's Roger Ward. By war, by conquest, by right, it's Rudolph Kraus.
These guys are gonna die.
More for the gauntlet runners than the throne, it's Lena Hayden. Sure to be popular by pledging free drinks for life, it's Loveless O'Shea. Uplifting the beautiful and deposing the hideous, it's Milo Maurizio.
Wow. If we lose this, I think the country has some even bigger problems.
Now, I do believe we have one final candidate. Do we have an Elden boy present? Come on, let's see a face.
What? Why?
What? An elder?
Wait, why are we up there?
Is this the only way you could think to distinguish yourself?
By the way, the ride you applied with still hasn't arrived. And if it doesn't show up by the time the noon bell rings, you're disqualified. All right?
Hey! What's going on?
That nitwit! What is he doing?
So, contestants, are you ready?
What? Last, I say! Wait! Found your behave!
A land runner?
It's quick!
It's a land ship.
It's headed right for the... It'll crash!
Whoa!
What the heck is that?
Wonderful. So much for a first impression.
What hell? Isn't he a marvel, chums?
You dolt! You nearly brought down the cathedral! Have a care, you fool. 'Twas bad enough when Luis did it the first time. That feckless, shameless old fool.
Not bad, kid. Guess you've got some interesting tricks up your sleeve after all. Right! I'd call that a full roster. Ladies and gentlemen, race across the land. Go! Prove yourself worthy and earn your crown. For the people, for the throne. Let the games begin!
What's the difference between a land runner and
We must take to the road.
Come on, come on!
a gauntlet runner?
So fast! Gotta hold on to something or I'll get blown up!
It's incredible!
I ended up standing out more than I expected. I've gained a lot of interest, but I only consider this a part of my mission to aid the prince. Hey, we actually got people voting for us.
Just a sec.
Whoa, what's with this thing? Is this our carriage?
Can you hear me?
Oh. How the fuck does that stash even work? The pilot says, shall I just run her along the main road then? The other seems to be doing just as much. Gallica says, you're just as crazy as this runner. The pilot says, I'll take the compliment, little lady. Now let's have some coordinates for a little test run. Gallica says, what is happening right now?
See.
We want to go to a place called Martira, Old Castle Town, I think. Should be a way south. Can we just head over straight there without having to worry about the...
Wow!
Yeah, okay. Martira, here it is, Gallica says. Down to Martira, eh? On this craft's legs. Oh, I'd say that'll be about 4 days, 3 nights.
Oh.
4 days and 3 nights. That's a great deal faster than a carriage. And surely the roads will be safer at that kind of speed.
Spectacular.
The pilot says, Bolly, good. Now, cinch these britches, chaps. Full steam ahead to Martira Old Castle Town.
This is amazing! I don't know a thing about gauntlet runners, but even I can tell this is a hell of a craft. I can hardly believe she's ours to drive.
You're telling me that? Feels like ages since I've been out on the open road. This girl's been waiting long enough for her time to shine.
So this is what you used to talk with the driver? Convenient, that. Look, old fellow, are you really on our side? You realize we don't have funds to pay you.
Money? Ha! I'm not in this for the money, boy.
Is he doing this for the bit?
What I want is a little gusto. What do you think, lad? Isn't this a rush?
It is at that. Like riding the wind.
That's the ticket. It's been so long since I've had a good chinwag.
Brilliant, isn't it?
Yeah, it's amazing.
You've a good head on your shoulders, boy. Yes, I can tell you're a sharp one.
Is it gonna shake this much all the time? I'm gonna get nauseous on here.
Where to, ladies? The world is our shellfish.
You certainly are a different person behind the wheel.
Hey, Hulkenberg! Can we get an explanation yet?
That man is Nuris. An Ishkia, if 'twas not obvious from the wings. And despite everything, he was heir to a noble house and personal machinist for the royal family.
What?
He's a master engineer, of course, positively peerless. But as you can see, the runners get him a bit excitable.
He's just being chilling on the wheel. The Noble District Underhall? Who's that? Oh, okay, it's a flashback.
Are you there? I'm coming in. Even amidst all this commotion in town, I find you buried in your work.
Too much to do.
As always. To business, then. I must ask a favor. Would you be able to ready a carriage for me?
No new commissions. No time for them. Ask another right.
It is not the new one I require. Before His Highness disappeared, did you not accept a contract to build him a custom carriage? Without a formal owner, I reasoned that it must now lie unused. I was hoping I might borrow it a short while.
But pish and tosh, woman. She is for royal use and naught else.
'Tis an unreasonable request, I know. But I'd not be asking without a grave need. Might I at least see it?
I mean, well,
'Twas specially made for His Highness, yes? Not a work you'd have sold off. Where lies it now?
I've deadlines to meet, dash it! Off with you now! Leave me be!
You've been acting stranger than usual. What ails you?
Whoa!
Good God. Is this a gauntlet runner?
Ah, so it is a gauntlet runner.
The very craft commissioned for His Highness the Prince? Even knowing His Highness was gone, still you toiled away. Oh, Nuris, you are an inspiration. Such nobility of purpose.
Yes. Right.
However, for a craft meant for the royal family, it is rather excessive, isn't it? Did you really build this vehicle exactly to their orders? You cannot mean...
Well, at first, certainly. I followed the blueprints exactly. But then His Highness died, and... well, I couldn't just let the old girl waste away. A masterpiece like her? Collecting dust in storage? No! Unacceptable! Unthinkable! I'm working toward a dream. And this poor old girl is going to help me see it through. And then, finally...
You imbecile! A lowly, brazen court engineer butchering His Highness's inheritance for a hobby! For this mania! You embezzled the royal treasury and disrespected his legacy! Treason!
Oh my god, she's like Koharu.
Mercy, please! Look, take my head if you must, milady. But leave the...
She reminds me of Koharu for some reason. Koharu Blue Archive.
This runner... It is fully operational now, is it? Then I suggest you cooperate, for both our sakes. Finish your tinkering by tomorrow and bring it to the Grand Cathedral as soon as you can.
Eh? What's all this now? You play the proud soldier at me and then pluck it for your own schemes?
'Tis no scheme. I would use it for His Highness's sake.
Like earlier, for the reason why I think she was just like Koharu and she was like, treason! Die!
For His Highness.
Treason no dame.
Hold a tick. Haven't you been looking for him? Wandering across God knows where last I heard. So if you're back now and...
Oh, he's got a quick mind to him.
And now you want a gauntlet runner for His Highness? Is His Highness still alive? That's it! I've got you, haven't I?
'Twas His Highness who gave you refuge while you were only a heretical scholar condemned by the Sanctists. The time has come to repay His mercy.
Understood.
Is that enough? Can this old duck really handle an undercover operation?
I know what you're thinking, but 'tis at least true that he feels an undying debt of gratitude to the royal family.
Pish and tosh, boy. A little faith. Not to brag, but this old duck's craft might be the fastest gauntlet runner in the kingdom. Why, probably the world. I think. Maybe.
How encouraging.
All I want is to push this runner as far and as fast as she can go. Show her off to the world. And you? Well, I presume you'd rather work together than have to walk, eh?
I don't know about this, but I guess we'll just have to trust him. What do you think?
Of course, not like we have any other choice. If we die together. That sounds just like me.
Well, if we die, we all die together.
That sounds like some shit I'd say.
Ha! The boy's bold as brass.
'Tis not an invitation, you dolt. Eyes on the road.
Either way, he knows the prince is alive, so we can't just leave him to his own devices. We're all in the same boat. Or runner, I guess.
You lot can handle the fighting, and I'll handle all the driving and greasework. Just make sure you've got a proper plan for all this mess now.
This guy's got no filter. But he has a point. We do need to talk strategy.
So, summing up. Our first trial is to slay a monster. We take its head as proof, then get it to the goal line before the deadline. The bigger the head, the better. Our destination is Port Rhylehaven, the capital of the Western Principality of Oceania. It'd be a trek on foot, but this gauntlet runner should make it a snap.
So getting the bounty's head is our next move. And our target is a nefarious criminal who's been kidnapping and selling off children. Right?
A criminal? Did the task not specify a monster's head?
Don't worry, all part of the plan. We don't need to win this thing. We just need to get Luis's attention. Everyone's going to show up with monster heads, and we shake things up with a felon. A knight-turned-kidnapper at that. Shows them we're there for justice.
But to deliberately violate the rules, we risk being disqualified entirely. Then again, 'tis just as likely to win the people's attention and thereby Luis's. I do understand the intent. What do you think of this plan?
I trust all of you. I love you guys.
I trust all of you completely.
Good enough for me. A captain's got to trust his crew, after all. The bounty's Heisme, an ex-knight. I realize that's a little close to home, Hulkenberg, so if you'd rather hang back...
No. His title is precisely why I cannot let his atrocities stand. And yet, 'tis strange indeed that we are hunting a mere man when the trial demands a monster. Then again, our true aim is beyond the ambitions of any other aspirant. Our fate rests in this plan of yours, Stroll.
Thank you. I'll try to ensure your trust isn't misplaced.
Stroll is the MC. Did we get to fuck around? Oh yeah, looking at the guide, looks like we do get to fuck around. Cool.
Righto. Then our course is set. Feel free to use anything in the Gauntlet Runner. Even got a bathing room if you could use a wash.
Good to know. We can always look around more thoroughly later.
Yes. You needn't tire yourself out before we arrive.
Alright, I guess we're gonna be being chillin' until then.
Well, I'm a tinkerer and not much else. All my fighting happens in the old workshop. But I'll take you wherever you're going for your sake and mine. After all, the wilds out there are no berry picnic. Oh no. It's a den of wild beasts and savage scoundrels. And I'll not get past it without days on the road together. So, if you need anything besides a steady hand on the wheel, give me a hoot. Bound to find me in the cockpit or the engine room.
He's certainly an eccentric, but he doesn't seem like a bad person. We'll get used to him, I suppose.
How does flying around in the gauntlet work for little Gallica? The Gauntlet Runner has various areas for different activities, such as the strategy room, the lounge, and the kitchen. They can also visit Academia by finding more and interacting with him. Let's visit the engine room first. Take your time and have a look around on your way there.
Oh yeah?
Gallica says, I've never been in an engine in the Gauntlet Runner. Kind of want to see what the engine room is like. Rogue, 1 second. I BRB again. BRB again, BRB again. Rogue back. Gallica wants to see the engine room. We're gonna let her see the engine room. Hulkenberg says the runner makes a smooth ride, at least. Eccentricities aside, he certainly earned his title as a court engineer. That said, I'm more concerned with its unseen workings. I do hope he hasn't made any dubious additions. Stroll says a carriage can't begin to compete with a gauntlet runner's speed. I suppose they've earned the reputation. That I'm in constant fear of losing my lunch is far from ideal, but once I'm used to it, I'm sure the journey will be pleasant. He just like me. The motion is a lot, but this will do nicely. That's what I said. That's where we fucking sleep? That's kind of scary. You sleep in the tube. Even the shaking is a little bit too much. Fucking Moore is hanging out here. What's this? Washing machine? You wash your clothes? Clean the workshop? It's the engine room. What the hell is that? It's a heart? Gallica says, wonder what makes this thing run.
Hello?
Uras says, first time on a gauntlet runner, eh? Gallica says, whoa, that scared me. Looks like there's a pipe here too. Call the runner phone. There's one in every room. Now I believe I heard you speculating on the old girl's inner workings. Gauntlet runners use magma crystals as fuel to run, you see. Used to be you'd take your life in your hands when you travel in the wilds. Then thanks to the kingdom's greatest minds, the Gauntlet Runner was born. The runner's actual legs are based on a colossal beasts, made for zero momentum loss, even on the roughest terrain. Among other things, I've modified this craft with a little bit more zip and speed. Another step closer to my dream. What dream? Gallica asks. Long story, my girl, best told to a captive audience with no plans for the next few days and nights. Gallica says, never mind then. Maybe some other time. Uras says, anyways, still plenty about the old girl, so that is a work in progress, but by the time I'm done, she'll have some new tricks. You just watch. It'll be sunset before dawn, before long, so start thinking about bedding down for the night. Can't run in the dark, and the old girl needs her rest as much as we do. Is Think gonna sleep? It will continue toward your destination while spending time on the Gauntlet Runner. Utilize its facilities to obtain items, race abilities, or do other things you wouldn't be able to do in town. Rogue. Try using the kitchen, reading books at the bookshelf, or using the machine. More activities will become more available at time. Bookshelf. You can also spend time with your allies while traveling, which may help improve your virtues. At the end of the day, the choice is yours. Cool, cool, cool. It's a heart. It's kind of freaky. Where's this bookshelf?
What now?
Let me save real quick before I decide what to do. Already 20 hours into the game.
Speaking of...
Hulkenberg says, Yura said he got a kitchen up and running. If you're hungry, would you fancy a meal? I hardly consider myself a chef of any great skill, but Searle said he wanted to try some of the recipes he learned with the Hushed Honeybee. Where is the... Oh, we can cook. Does it spend time when we cook? Cooking table to whip up some food. You'll need ingredients. Okay, does it spend time? Oh? Ooh, recipes. Holy. Let's cook. It spends time. Maybe not. Stroll's already knocked. Stroll's already knocked out. He's probably nauseous. Stroll says, I feel drunk. Don't you vomit here. Stroll says, I'll survive. I can handle the swaying of a carriage, but this is another beast. Seems I'll need to learn how to endure it. Oh man. I know his pain. Even just watching this shit is making me a little bit. What's this? The bookshelf. What was it? New World Travel Diary. Not now. Wait, we can go up? I want to look around. Holy shit. Yeah, I thought they were going for a more, like, high fantasy. Like, going from the concept art of this game, you would think that they were gonna go for, like, a more high fantasy type of game. High fantasy. What? But this feels more like a steampunkish. Let's read Pride and Persuasion, I think. Need more eloquence. Let's read this book.
What's that?
Apparently, this book teaches you ways to ensure others will agree with you. This section is part of the basics. First impressions are vital when it comes to negotiations. Okay, I guess that's true enough. Lower the other person's guard by assuming a natural smile and a humble demeanor. Then use flattery to probe for weak spots.
What are you talking about?
Gallica says, probe for weak spots? Why? To exploit them without mercy. To ensure they don't even have a chance to think.
Kidding.
Gallica says, so you strike their weak points and then negotiate while they're still reeling from it? That's just brute force, though.
Alright.
Oh, I only got 3 from that. I'm supposed to get 4 from that.
The Gauntlet Runner arrived.
Wait, shut up. Wait, that's kind of nice. We're just being chillin'.
What now?
We're supposed to get +4 eloquence back there. I went with the funny option. Let's see, what's the reasonable answer there?
What's that? What are you
Run it down. To gain the upper hand, there you go.
No kidding.
Gallica says, oh, I see. It feels a bit underhanded, but I guess if you need things to go your way, that's how it has to be.
Alright.
Ding, ding, ding. There you go, 4 points.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at the desert camp as the scorching sun sinks below the horizon, and the curtain of night falls over the land. Protected within the stalwart hull of the Gauntlet Runner, the party gains a short, peaceful respite.
At night, the vast wilderness outside town is ensconced in darkness. Forcing a way through the unmarked terrain is very dangerous even with a stalwart gauntlet runner. Instead, establish camp somewhere safe. You can resume your travels the next morning. While at an encampment, you can use any of the facilities on the gauntlet runner like usual, but you can also reminisce about the journey with your allies. Give it a try. Galvica says, our first time camping in the Gauntlet Runner. I'm kinda excited, but it'll be a long night, so why not spend some time relaxing with someone?
Yep.
Apparently you can eat these bugs, well, according to Hulkenberg anyway. I should try and catch one. Lumi bee. Alright, who should we hang out with?
What now?
Thoughts?
Nura says, ho ho, how was the ride, eh? Smooth as butter? Luxurious as a palace? Awe-inspiring, tear-jerking? Absolutely, I say. Nura says, gwahahaha. This runner's such a guilty pleasure. Though credit where it's due, my tinkering certainly helped make her what she is. Though full disclosure, that's all thanks to a little mechanism that I whipped up together that keeps her legs from sinking into the dunes. Wouldn't have to worry about the terrain or if she could just fly. But that's the story for another day. Off you go. Better get your 40 winks.
Hey. I see.
Multiple characters you can spend time with will provide the same increase in the same royal virtue stat. You can freely decide which character you want to speak to as long as they give you a +4 increase on the royal virtue stat. Okay, looks like the Wentwood Hulkenberg here. Let's save right here. I'm gonna go for both of them. I just want to see. Kind of like connect events, you know? Stroll says, hey, are you looking for something to do? My weapons are as sharp as they're gonna get, and I'm not up to much. Care to keep me company for a while? Let's talk with Stroll. Sure. I want to talk with Stroll.
Now then.
Stroll says, so next up is Martyra. It feels like just yesterday when I first arrived in the royal capital. So much has happened in such a short span of time. I met you, we went over to the northern fortress and awakened a mysterious power. I'd once thought magic like this only existed in heroic tales of times long past. Speaking of which, I've been thinking that perhaps this is the same power that hero kings once used. If that's the case, then why do you think so many of them met miserable ends? Power is in everything.
What's that about?
Oh, I see.
Stroll says, I see. As kings, they had to govern their people and maintain the peace. Martial might alone wouldn't help you there. Perhaps it's not a matter of how much power you have, but how you choose to wield it. Moreover, we've got more than one power at our disposal, and on top of that, we've got allies who share those abilities as well.
Then,
if we continue to master these archetypes, then maybe, just maybe, we'll be able to surpass the great hero kings of old. Though all this does make me wonder, just how many more of these powers are still out there?
Alright.
Imagination gained. It's still vapid. Stroll says, come now, it's too early for bed, let's talk some more. Stroll, my beloved. 450 mag, thank you.
On, and the age of a new king draws
nearer. I'm just gonna skip everything because I wanna talk to Miss Hulkenberg as well.
What now?
They should let us play Blade while we're in here, you know? Where is Hulkenberg? Oomphy, where are you? Oh, there she is. She's just hanging out.
Well met.
Hulkenberg says, well met. I don't suppose you're as overburdened with free time as I am. I'm certainly no stranger to traveling, but I've no idea how to spend idle hours. If the idea appeals, might we talk a bit? Sure. This power we've awoken to. I've all sorts of questions, but what I really find curious are these forms we take on. Each had their unique aspects, but one bit they all have in common is their armor-like appearance. What do you make of that? It's cool.
Certainly.
I see.
Hulkenberg says, I do find the austerity of the designs intriguing, but I was not speaking on how they look per se. In my opinion, the armor encloses the raging forces within us, allowing us to direct that power, as one directs a horse by its reins. It is said people lose their magic because they refuse to confront their fears and anxieties, forever unaware of that power lurking within them. Is that not then the very condition to awaken our slumbering power? Also, hence why it is so exhausting and why it cannot be maintained for long. The ravenous appetite I had afterwards is proof. We do well to practice diligence maintaining our food reserves.
All right.
Okay, so there is some kind of... It is more exhausting for them to keep using their the archetypes. Hulkenberg says it's getting quite late, but we've a ways to go yet, so I'd very much like to continue chatting with you.
Time marches on, and the
age of a new king draws nearer.
Good morning.
Your ass says, top of the morning to ya, my dear passengers. I trust that the sleeping quarters more than exceeded your expectations, eh?
True.
Stroll says they were better than I'd feared, considering how tiny they are. But I've got a question of my own. Isn't the desert sand gonna do a number on this runner? Your ass says, my boy, remember who maintains this rugged girl. Nary a grain of sand could fit between her seams, I assure you. Regardless, we'll be seeing those arid dunes behind tomorrow.
I knew it!
Gallica says, wow, runners really are neat, aren't they? A carriage would never be able to get through the desert this fast, but just keep an eye on the road, okay, Nuras? We'll arrive in Martyr in 2 days, okay. 1 sec. 625. We will interact with... We'll spend time with Stroll.
Well met.
Hulk says, Eli, you've come at a perfect moment. I was just thinking I'd ponder some battle strategies over my game board. An abstract game of military tactics, you see. Care to indulge me in a round? No, they do have Blade, but they don't let you. They should let you play Blade with your friends.
Hey.
Stroll says, hey, good timing. I was about to do some maintenance on my weapons. If you got the time, why not join me? It's just as refreshing for the mind as it is for our battles. Sure.
Now then.
Stroll says, right, let's have a look at your blade then. He's looking at my blade. Stroll says, you'll think I'm getting ahead of myself here, but after things settle down, I'd like to live without the sword. I admire the idea of a world where monsters and senseless violence don't exist, where nothing is taken from you by others. That's why one day I want to restore my ruined hometown to its former glory, and not just mine, all the ruined hometowns.
Hey!
How about you? I shared my plan, let's hear yours. What'll you do when the fighting's over? I'd like to help you! I'd like to help you with rebuilding, I say. Stroll says, haha, are you serious? I'm a bit relieved to hear it, tell you the truth. We're together there forever, you and I.
Aye.
Stroll says, I've got to get stronger. Even if a village gets rebuilt, it's all for naught if it's attacked by monsters again. I want to be strong enough to rid this country of monsters. Not leave it to a spineless army and its incompetent generals. They only have the power to kill those who oppose them. They have no desire to protect their people, just like Luis. We'll fight for change.
Look at that.
Yeah.
Stroll says, I agree. But seeing the state of our country's army, I'm all the more glad you're our captain, truly. You've resolved to stand on the front line of our fight, so it's only right that you lead. Huh, our fight, I say. I forced my way into your mission.
Hey.
I envy you sometimes, you know? To act with such conviction. How does one become so bold? I do what I must. I waver sometimes.
No, no.
I do have moments where I waver. Stroll says, I suppose we all do, but you manage to keep a cool head when you do, unlike me. That's why you're our captain. All this to say, I have faith in you. We've more battles ahead, and I'll be counting on you to get us through them. In the end, the king will be determined by what the people think of as justice. They'll be free to make their choices, but so is the one being chosen. I wonder who it'll end up being after all this. Anyway, the sword is shining like new. Let's finish this up.
Now then.
Level 2? Yeah! Spirited.
Courage. Why, that's...
I say, we could stop for a break.
Nuras says, ahoy, break time, chumps. There's something up ahead, so we'll be stopping there.
Coming now into view is the Tree of Prophecy, a resplendent tapestry of color against the backdrop of the bleak desert. One theory is that the tree's roots gorge on the land's magla, and still another is that it gorges on those enraptured by its colorful foliage, as though themselves snared by the bewitching magla surrounding the tree. The Gauntlet Runner comes to a stop at its base.
Is it safe under here? Gallica says, here we are. Shall we get a closer look? Whoa. It looks pretty funny where we're like superimposed.
Wow.
Oh wow, it's so pretty, Gallica says.
That's...
Stroll says it's not just the leaves. It's as though the whole area has been painted red.
Certainly.
Hulkenberg says, this place calls to mind a picture book I read as a child. It told me of a great tree located somewhere within the country, whose colors shifted to foretell unusual events in the times ahead. Stroll says, how exactly would a tree foretell the future? And how does a plant grow this huge in the middle of the desert? Gallica says, I'm not sure if this explains it, but I am sensing an incredible amount of magla in the air here. Nuras says, if your hypothesis is correct, that would make this no mere tree. No, sir, but a magical organism that feeds off of magla. As a matter of scientific research, I must document this discovery. Uras pulled this sheet of paper and brush from his pocket and began to draw the landscape in front of him.
Hey.
Stroll says, wow, Uras, how did you get so good at drawing? Well, he is an engineer. Uras says, my boy. Meticulous documentation is the foundation of all good research. There you have it, I'm finished. Here, take it as a keepsake. Wasn't it for research?
But...
I ask. Uras says, all the pertinent information I need has been etched into my very mind. I can make do without the sketch itself. Hey, thank you. I received Uras's research picture. This drawing is intricately detailed and could accurately convey the full majesty of this place to a viewer who has never been here.
Hey there!
Gallica says, hey, why don't we give that to Maria? I bet she'd love to see something from her journey, and we could tell her a story about the place. Aw, that's nice. Okay, I see. And next time we're in Grand Trad, I should give this drawing to Maria.
Huh?
Stroll says, huh. A magical organism in the form of a tree. Say, aren't fairies in the same classification? Uras says, precisely. Gallica is the most precious treasure as well. I've been observing her very closely, which is giving me great insight into my own research into flight.
Huh?
Gallica says, what? You've been observing me this whole time? I don't recall you asking, so knock it off.
However...
Hulkenberg says, turning our attention back to the tree, I've heard that it tints itself blue to herald the arrival of favorable developments. I wonder what manner of anomaly its current color portends.
Alright.
Can we afford taking detours?
The Gauntlet Runner arrives in a quiet clearing, concealed by boulders, as darkness reclaims the wilderness for itself. Monsters run rampant in the wilds. To sleep here would be perilous, unless from within the safety of a Gauntlet Runner. The party, secure in their Gauntlet Runner, spends the night in peace, hidden from hungry gazes.
We'll be in Martyr the day after tomorrow. Okay. Wonder what kind of place Martyr is, Gallica says. Oh. Oh, I still have to talk to, Stroll, it looks like. Where's Uras? Oh. Shit.
What now?
Wait. Should I be re-rolling for the cooking ingredient there?
Hey. Now then, speaking of...
Alright.
One sec, I think I should be re-rolling for the cooking ingredient that spawns since in front of the camp. I think it's randomized. It could either be blue or red, is what this guide says. Dun 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 dun.
Hey. Now. Got him. Hey. Hmm. Hey.
No. Now then.
I forgot to fucking save. Oh well, whatever. Whatever. Whatever I get from the camp this time, I'm just gonna lock it in. I don't really care.
Coming now into view is the Tree of Prophecy, a resplendent...
It's just something to do with cooking, and the guide says that we want to have at least one of each.
Is that the...
All right.
Smart.
The god...
It's red! Okay, thank God. Dream Eater Moth.
What now?
Alright, let me just save here.
What now?
Well met.
Ah, okay, so you do get to talk to both of them, okay. What if you say, how does it change if you say it's kind of scary?
All right.
We're rich, we're somewhat
Time
rich.
marches on, and the age of a new
King draws nearer. When's the next dungeon? Usually what I aim to do for my streams is that I ended on a dungeon so I could grind it.
Finally! We're out of the desert! Oh wow, I've missed all this green!
Why is it so bumpy?
That'd be the change in terrain, lad. See, got to let the suspensions get used to hard ground instead of soft sand.
Must be nice to fly everywhere.
Onyo!
What the? Did we just crash? Of course not. That's
a cannonade.
Who's shooting at us? Is it the purple freak from earlier?
My star is rising! Ah!
Sanctism will reign!
Oh, they're fighting.
It's them. Remember, from the opening ceremony, I think one of them is Godot, Forden's confidant, and the other is Luis's man, Gladel.
Why does Luis's men always look kind of fruity? I know what you are.
Prominent candidates. Shouldn't the king's magic petrify them for their aggression?
No, see where they're aiming. They're not shooting to kill, just to take out the opposing runner's legs.
It doesn't look like they're trying to land a fatal shot, just aiming to break the opposing side's gauntlet runner.
stuck out in the wilds with no working runner. Whether they survive or not, they're dashed well out of the race.
So 'tis a clash to hold each other's advance. Damned fools couldn't resist a show of force.
Look! Over by the legs. That crier is there too.
I see. Acting as witness to the higher candidate's conflict. It seems Gladel cannot match Godot's firepower.
Our plan hinges on winning Luis's favor. Can we afford to abandon Glodell if he's one of Luis's supporters?
What's our plan? If we just hang back and watch, Godot's gonna win. And Forden gets a leg up on the competition.
Do we help out Glodell? Wait, who the fuck is Glodell? Oh, let's help out Glodell.
Let's give Glodell a hand here.
Leave no man behind.
Good thinking. That way we could win Luis's regards.
Oh, I didn't even think about that.
Agreed. Let us ride to Glodell's aid.
I say, hold on. You realize you're a no-name candidate, eh? If he wants to shut you out, he'll not have to aim for just our legs.
It's a runner, isn't it? If things get too dicey, we'll just run. Didn't you say we had the fastest craft around?
Fine. Suppose there's no room for caution if we want the world's eyes on us.
Okay then, it's settled. Let's make sure he owes us big.
There should be an external runner phone out there.
We're here to help! Withdraw, Gladel! Who goes there? Why do you stand for Luis's forces? Well, sorry, can't get into it now. That Gauntlet one. You're that commoner candidate who destroyed the Grand Cathedral! Was that not enough? You would profane the sacred a second time!
So be it. In God's name, be thou punished.
Godot and his monks have boarded the deck. Looks like he knows the magic won't shield us. He's aiming to kill us here and now. Oh, fuck!
You dare interfere in my fight! Know your place!
I did not expect a fight. Let me turn up the difficulty. 1 sec. Let me run it back real quick. Was it the 24th? 25th, okay.
What now?
I did not think that we were gonna get into a fight back there. Oh, I am on hard. Lol, okay. Let me look at my equipment real quick. Merchant, mage. Let's change me to... Hila. And then give me... Endurance. I think. Or maybe magic. We'll go for more magic. I already have a lot of endurance. Oh no, actually I have a lot of magic. Let's go for endurance. Make myself a little bit more tanky. Yeah, and I'm gonna slap Knight's Proclamation on myself, or Tarokaja. Raises max MP by 15%. No, I think we should be fine. I think I have enough MP for the fight up ahead. Yeah, I'll just rock Knight's Proclamation, then I could tank for my team. Alright gang, let's go!
Well met.
Right, we're helping Golok, the purple dude.
All right.
The age of a new king draws nearer.
26th.
What's our plan? If we just hang back and watch, Godot's gonna win. And Vorden gets a leg up on the...
Let's give Godot... You dare interfere in my fight! Know your place! Is it fame you seek? You thought by confronting me, you might lift your own names? Then you chose the wrong opponent.
Ruh-roh.
I hate to interrupt, Old Egg, but it's a touch more complex than that.
We of the Crown Theocracy's monk army have silenced all who would oppose the eminence of God. Your petty ruses are beneath me. Now you shall know how powerless you truly are.
Okay, we're gonna be using almighty moves here.
Remember, the king's magic means we cannot move to strike Godot himself.
Go for his followers first. We'll thin their numbers and turn the tide.
Go, my brethren! Put the fear of God into these impious commoners!
Don't forget about the petrification magic!
To the rear guard!
Petrification fucking magic? Are you kidding me? Who has petrification magic? This guy looks like he's got petrification magic, the monk. Damn, it didn't crit.
My power!
I shall vanquish evil.
Damn, it didn't crit.
The path to the rear guard. By this power. Come and get me.
Come and get me.
What could you hope to achieve? Take this!
Oh, ouch!
He knows we can't attack him.
To save the ground! Into the front!
He's just smiling. Come on! I thought this is supposed to have high crit.
I will usher you to his side.
With healing power.
Thank you.
My thanks.
Sanctism is supreme.
What could you hope to achieve?
Don't underestimate me.
Wait, these guys barely do damage.
Don't forget about
I'm just gonna stick to perfect punching the shit out of this guy.
I'll destroy you!
I shall vanquish evil. I'll crush you.
Cease your resistance.
Healer!
With healing power.
I'm obliged.
I owe you.
Let's go.
What could you hope to achieve?
Yow!
Take this!
Defense fell?
He knows we can't attack him.
For all that we strive for! Not this skill. Let justice prevail!
I call upon royal power within! Let me rethink this. Go for it!
Stroll! They sapped your defenses!
Removes all debuff effects.
Let me help.
Trust needed.
My thanks.
Prostrate yourself before God.
Right!
Bitch!
Are you prepared? Take tougher than I thought.
I shall seize my chance. What could you hope to achieve?
Oh, please!
Dear God.
Come forth, royal soul.
Thank you.
Helpful as ever. It's
Match
too
it.
early to go to his...
I crush you!
Fucker!
Moving back! I'll crush you!
Resist! Godot says, more resilient than I
I
expected.
would lose nothing by conceding this fight. But the faithful are watching. For the sake of my dear brethren, I must hold nothing back.
Oh shit, he's gonna fight back.
Now, feel the righteous truth of sanctism engraved upon your flesh.
Does this mean he's getting serious?
Rise, my brother.
Hang in there!
Sanctism
Wait.
will reign.
Stroll's badly wounded! Can anyone
Weak?
heal him?
Suppose this is it.
Someone get him back on his feet!
Never mind, the gang is weak to light. Let's just die.
Charging in.
Stroll got knocked out! Can anyone get him
Wealth
back on his
may be
feet?
Take that! Sanctism is supreme!
Sanctism will reign!
Oh man, that's nasty work.
Sanctism will reign!
Her down! Get her back up!
Take this!
Dodged! Nice one,
Here they come.
Captain! Not like this!
We can dodge yours?
Help, please!
Sanctism will reign!
Captain's hurt bad! Let's get him some healing!
Whoops. Alright, let's run it back. I might just go Brawler. Brawler with Alright.
What now?
Brawler or maybe... Actually... We could probably try and play Seeker. At least for the girlies. For the other friends. Who has some resistance? Actually, I should base it off of who has resistance. On light. Resistance to piercing and light. Oh, Brawler has some resistances. Yeah, let's just go with Brawler then. Go crazy. Actually, right. You have the EP, so maybe I could, who would be the better Seeker here, though? This way we have gold attack.
All right.
Slap it on here, yep. Then heat up. Here we go. Change to this, so we can make use of golden EP. Yeah, Seeker has the most attack because of the stuff that we have. Maybe get a knight in. I could try and get a knight in. Just for recovery purposes. A knight or a warrior. They have high defenses. At least one dude with high defenses that could take hits for the team. And then for myself, I could actually play Mage.
All right.
Whoops. How's their synthesis skills looking like? Gabliz. Alright, we got a pretty well-rounded team here. Okay, let's try this again. Though, honestly, I could do like 2 healers. Just so we have that resistance to magic. Nah, fuck it. And now fuck it, let's do it.
Well met.
All right.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
One sec.
My star is rising!
What's our plan? If we just hang back and watch, Godot's gonna win.
You dare!
Don't forget about the petrification magic!
Falling back, come forth, royal soul!
Alright, what are you assholes weak to?
Burn!
Resist.
Prostrate yourself before God.
Lightning?
Come forth, royal soul!
Resist. Oh, they look like they resist everything.
Don't forget
rear
about
guard.
the petrification magic!
Ice!
Oh fuck, they resist everything.
We strive for!
Shine! A knight! When I'm moving to the ring, knight! What's the matter?
Resistance is futile! What could you hope to achieve?
Take this!
Okay, mage sucks,
He knows we can't attack him.
Time for some
but
quick
I'm still gonna try and win here.
soul! Is there? I'll get some dish. Let's go! Better be. I'm all prepared. No. With healing power!
I'm obliged.
My thanks!
Prostrate yourself before God.
Knight! You'll be lost!
What could you hope to achieve?
Only a flesh wound.
Dear God.
Come forth, royal soul!
Plus needed.
Helpful as ever.
I seek up!
Close your eyes.
Cling to life.
Are you
It's too
prepared?
early to go to his side?
Come at me!
I'll just Knights for Soul for now. Oh, I should have hang back.
Does this mean he's getting sick?
Uh-oh.
Raise my brother.
Hang in there!
I should have killed the guy. My bad.
Take this!
Is that all?
Sanctism will reign! I won't lose.
Charging in!
Can we attack him now?
Rear guard. Vitus power! We can do this!
I'm obliged.
My thanks!
With the come!
Still standing, I see.
To the fore! I call upon royal power within!
Witness me,
Let's go!
brethren!
We're not out of this yet!
Plus needed.
I owe you.
Nice crit.
Take this!
Only a flesh wound.
Take this! Brace yourselves!
Hulkenberg's guard is down!
Oh, power of heroes!
I shall vanquish evil.
What's the matter?
Oops, I should have put him in the back. Fuck me,
Fight
again.
is power.
I'm obliged.
Helpful as ever.
Take this!
Oh, please!
Sanctism will reign!
Don't underestimate me!
Falkenberg's guard is down!
Come on, crit!
I can't afford to hold back.
Here!
Behold!
Come forth,
my
royal
power!
sword!
Trust me.
I owe you.
Sanctism will reign!
Yeah?
Look out!
Oh, thank you.
Nothing.
Take this!
Is that all?
I love you. Thank you.
Come! Worthy foe after all.
I call upon royal power within. They die hard.
Fuck, he resists.
Maybe not. I'm counting on you.
Let justice prevail!
So, the faithful are broken before you, yet your desperate struggling is for naught. You cannot defy the inevitable. I am immune to all your wicked harms.
Oh, he gets to do whatever he wants, and we can't even get near him!
Bend the knee and yield to the divine truth of sanctism. Now, are you prepared for the end?
Ha! I think not, you rotter!
What have you done to my gauntlet runner?
We've nothing to lose. At the very least, I can thrash your old clunker until it's inoperable.
This is a waste of my time. So be it. You'll face your divine punishment soon enough.
Get the fuck out of here.
Phew. Finally, he took the hint.
Hey! Get down here!
Oh wait, wasn't that the girl who was singing back at the cathedral?
What are you playing at? You think I owe you now or something? I would have been fine without your meddling.
The idol girl. I wanted to help. I guess you live to see another day.
I guess you survived this time.
Don't you talk down to me. You want to see what I'm really capable of?
Yeah, you wanna go?
Why, Gladell? Surely you can spare some manners for a crew that saved our lives?
Why is she hanging with him?
Honestly, that got a bit ugly for my liking.
Well, well, well. Do my eyes deceive me? Juna the songstress in the flesh. What brings you all the way out here? A little tryst on the road, is it?
Nothing so saucy. I'm afraid this cad's just my chauffeur. Now please, darling, a little privacy, or I'll have to charge for an interview.
Fair enough, miss. Fair enough. Nothing you're not used to. Consider me chastened and shoed. Besides, I might have found another angle here that's just as promising.
See, hanging out here just in the open like that?
Love, you bested Godot. So you're not just a pretty face. You were more help than my useless driver, at least.
Wait, what?
Look here. However talented and famed a songstress she may be, you must remember to contain yourself.
She hitting on us?
Songstress? Wait, is she the same Nydia lady who sang at the opening ceremony?
You don't know her, right? What? Stroll might be a little bit stupid.
But that's... oh, blast it all, I can't take it anymore.
What the?
I'd know the suspensions anywhere. You had Caden workshop on this, eh? Yes, those are quality parts and no mistake. Luis really shells out for his own.
By the crown, you can't be serious! She is Juno! The kingdom's greatest singer! The dulcet diva! Oh, this is preposterous! One starstruck?
I didn't take Hulkenberg to be to be an Idol fan. Juna's her Oshi.
Really? No one else wants to shake her hand? Then, on behalf of this group, I suppose it falls to me.
You're an interesting little ensemble.
Wait, is that a fairy? A real living one?
Where did you...
Hey, up there!
Whoa, what the f... That's Luis!
An airborne gauntlet runner. He's actually finished it.
That's the thing that was over at the Capitol. That attacked the Capitol. Holy fuck!
Luis!
My lord, Luis. How kind to provide a personal escort.
Isn't that guy behind him also recruitable? The one with an axe?
So that's it. I thought it was strange that a candidate like Gladel got stuck playing someone's driver.
But she was still the Sanctist's pick for the opening ceremonies? Guess even Forden's camp has to bend to popular opinion.
My humblest apologies, my Lord Luis, for this travesty, especially when you had graced me with the privilege of bearing the lovely Lady Juna.
Glad to see Lady Juna's safe, at least.
I could have crushed that churchman like a bug. And I would have if these insolent fools hadn't.
I'm sure. Sorry, don't much care.
It would seem you had to clean up
Who's this brat?
mess. I'd like to express my gratitude, but if I might ask, who are you?
Take a wild guess? We could be smug with him.
Take a wild guess. Mouth like that's gonna get you killed, kid.
I'd like to see you try.
A bold one, are you? I didn't take you for a traveling troupe of jesters.
Yeah, fuck you, man. I'll be smug with you.
He's just another no-name candidate.
One would think you commoners, but for the Lady Knight at your side. And you have a gauntlet runner. Most curious. What made you decide to enter the competition?
Looks like he's more interested than we anticipated. This might be our chance, so choose your words wisely, okay?
Can we be funny about this? How should I respond? To help save the prince. How fucked am I if I pick this? We're bound to complete secrecy when it comes to the prince. Should I really share that?
The more you hesitate, the more suspicious you'll sound. You've got to get this right.
Ah, they won't let me be funny.
I want to help you, Count Luis.
See, look, I am an elder.
Oh? You fight in my name, do you?
Really now? So, you thought you'd step in for a little self-promotion?
We want to help anyone in need. That's what we believe in.
Anyone? Most interesting. However, my immediate needs are met in terms of sword hands.
Oh, come now. Don't they have a certain charisma to them? Why? I dare say I saw them use magic without igniters.
Please, I know we can help you. We want nothing more than to see your vision realized, Lord Luis.
You do know what that vision is built on, don't you? If you would claim yourself my ally, then prove your power before all the kingdom's eyes. You can't change the world without power, after all. If you can manage that, I'll consider your proposal.
See you, loves.
don't think this changes anything. Come on, Hector!
We're gonna let us fight him.
It soars like a damn bird.
Right then. That could have gone worse. We were lucky we managed to connect with Luis this early.
No thanks to that Glodell. Even should we be accepted, he'll be no ally of ours.
Well, at the very least, Luis knows our faces. All we have to do now is avoid screwing it up.
He wants to see our power, does he? Then let's find Jaime, bring him to justice, and show the nation we're a force to be reckoned with.
As the chirping birds return to their nests and the darkness claims its dominion, the Gauntlet Runner at last arrives at its repose, a place grown thick with trees. Are the sounds from between the trees just the leaves being caressed by the wind? Or are they the whispers of the beguiling beams of the dark?
Of the dark?
He never has to find out, for they are safe within the Gauntlet Runner.
Is it gonna be one more day after this, or... What day is it? 27th.
Ah! Oh, damn it, blast!
Did you hear that?
It's over. The end of the road. So ends the life of the genius engineer.
Let's say we go check on him.
What's wrong, bud?
Hey! Nurse, you okay?
Eurus. Euras. I've been saying Euras.
You too. Terribly sorry. It's nothing, really.
Is there something troubling you?
Ah, well, I suppose you could say that. It's just the runner, you see. She's in top shape, but I wanted to make her peerless. An absolute beauty, you know, top of her class. Something that would make even old Luis's runner look like a bally apple cart. I'd not be floundering so much if I just had a bit of spark.
A spark?
Yes, my girl. A spark of inspiration. A moment of epiphany, like when I saw the lost relic.
Lost relic? Doesn't ring a bell.
Ah, yes, context. They say that long, long ago, there was a civilization so highly advanced it was beyond all modern understanding.
Oh no, this is just like Kaino Kiseki again.
Automation ruled the day. People lived surrounded by machinery with no need to work. Legend has it that they lived lives of convenience and comfort, but somehow that civilization just up and disappeared. God only knows what happened to them.
Sounds kind of far-fetched already.
Hear me out, would you? The point is, once in a stretch, you hear about someone unearthing relics from those days of yore. Absolutely inscrutable to the layman, don't you know? But those in the know would recognize such a prize at a single glance.
Have you ever seen one of these yourself?
Oh, yes. When I was but a young sproglet, there was this loony old inventor in my neighborhood, both quite brilliant and quite daffy, as they often are. That old fellow only showed me his find once, but even seeing it lit a fire in me, like being struck by lightning. After that, it was like a boiling pot. Ideas, ideas, ideas rising to the surface. And my tinkering always came out marvelous. Some proper court engineer-worthy genius. Something about it utterly captured my imagination. The lost relic, I mean.
Wow. You could try getting him to show you again.
If only I could. That old fellow went back to his own hometown. That single solitary glimpse of the past was all I had. The old goat. He told me he'd leave me the relic in his will.
Okay, so where's this guy's hometown?
Oh, some tiny hamlet somewhere on the outskirts of Martira. A village by the name of Camiro or some such.
Well, what luck. We're headed there right now.
This one's important.
Left Nurse, who dissolved into doom and gloom again and headed towards her narrow sleeping quarters in the Gauntlet Runner.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Stroll says, so we'll arrive in Martyra this evening. Then good. Soon we'll be liberated from this blasted shaking. Nura says, liberated? I do believe I take offense at that. The fairy girl's right, you know. A carriage could never keep up this pace. Some gratitude would be appreciated. Stroll says, apologies. I am grateful. It's just hard to show it while on the verge of losing your lunch. Dan and I pray we can avoid further hindrances like yesterday.
Isn't that...
Gallica says, once we arrived in town, we were supposed to meet with Barden, right? I'm sure the sights will be distracting, but let's not keep the man waiting. You're...
Departing the capital and barreling southward, the towering castles...
Yep. Let's get on with it. Let's get on with it more. Oh, this place is very brown.
'Tis far more desolate a place than I'd heard.
Not many people out. It's like everyone's afraid of something.
Ah, you're here! I've been hoping you'd show up soon.
Soon?
I know it's been a while, but we pledged to help you. We'll not go back on our word.
Glad to hear it. I'm sure Lady Joanna will also be pleased. Oh, your pardon. Lady Joanna rules this city. She's also a most holy sanctoress of the Sanctus Church. She lives there, in Criganti Castle.
I take it the locals are hoping for His Eminence Forden to win the tournament?
Aye, naturally. No sane and righteous man would want Luis on the throne. Speaking of, I heard there was a scuffle on the road between two candidates gauntlet runners. The criers say Forden's ally suffered the worst of it.
It wasn't us.
Well, that's Luis's camp for you. I assume it was them, I mean. Some nasty characters at his heel, eh?
Luis is nothing but a tyrant.
Yes. Such atrocities in his name. Unforgivable.
Captain, are you sure we can trust these strangers? These bounty boarders are always in it just for the money.
Looks like his officer's not on our side just yet.
Dinna be rude, Morris.
Dinna be rude.
For our sakes. Now, I'm sure you must be knackered from the journey. Let me show you to an inn. You can try our local speciality, perhaps.
Ah, you've a local delicacy. 'Twould be a welcome treat.
You chaps go on. The old girl needs a bit of maintenance after carrying us so far.
Can't that wait until you've eaten?
Too much at stake, lad. Go on, don't worry, and I'll sort her out. Might well fix the bally waterworks while I'm at it.
Come, everyone. This way.
See you in your ass. Whoa, look at the size of that.
Is this some kind of smoked dish?
Oh fuck, it's a huge... Whatchamacallit, those bug things. It's like a mealworm.
Roasted larvae of the giant sandworm. It's Martyra's culinary speciality. Cooked to a delicate finish, just enough to preserve all the natural juices and flavors of the innards.
Oh good. Larval innards.
'Tis a unique texture, to be sure, but the taste is divine. Exquisite.
You're completely serious, aren't you?
Something the matter? Do try some of your own before it gets cold.
Looks great.
Looks great.
What is with that smile? Not you two.
I kinda wanna try for myself. The rich flavors are bursting in my mouth. It's surprisingly tasty. Oh.
You fairly eat with gusto, young man. Passion worthy of a royal candidate. How was it? Sometimes the insides can twitch a bit, but it's harmless, I assure you.
Say what?
Would that I had time to try more of your dishes, but... to business. Can you fill us in on the details of all these kidnappings?
Hulkenberg's kind of a fat ass.
Aye. Our wee ones have been going missing for at least 6 months. All told, we're looking at 50
little gluten
now unaccounted for.
to be more nice about the term.
And you think this Heismay is your culprit?
I'm told he's a disgraced knight with nowhere else to turn. We've no proof, but the pieces fit.
Proof?
Seems to me that with nothing else to lose, he's gone rogue.
For a man who claimed a knight's honor to stoop to such horrors. 'Tis unacceptable. We must end this quickly, for our sake and his own.
If I recall the brief, it'll be quite a feat to even get near this Heismay. His hideout was in the midst of the Sandworm's territory, yes?
Aye, well remembered. He certainly isn't going to make this easy for us.
So... is Heismay's hideout way out here? Looks pretty far from Martyra.
It's a pink icon on the map. Is that ours?
Now that you mention it, I have to wonder how he can even survive out there.
We've been chasing any lead we have, but we can't figure it all out. We're in over our heads.
Let's work together to save this town.
We're awful grateful to have you. And don't worry.
Don't worry.
What you're due. After all, nobody else in the royal capital would give it a second glance.
We help anyone in need. That's why we've come this far.
Inspiring words, young man. Now, I hope you're not full yet. We've a whole spread of other dishes for you. Now this is the pride of the town.
Entrails?
Fine sweetmeat made from the juvenile sandworm's entrails. You'll find this tastes as sweet as any dessert. Together, I'm sure we can find a way to the stronghold without falling prey to those worms. Now, please, dig in.
Tis altogether different from the roast. Why, 'tis succulent as a mellow fruit. Another marvel.
She's chewing. Mogu, mogu, mogu.
You must have gotten used to eating anything you had to out in the wilds, eh?
I'll schedule a meeting with the Honourable Lady Joanna tomorrow. Please, rest your weary heads for today.
If they aren't here to con a free meal out of us, that is.
Now, let's go.
Guy's kinda mean, but we'll win him over eventually. It's been forever since I've had such a spacious bed.
Exactly.
Gallagher says, we're gonna meet the lady of the town first thing in the morning, so get your beauty sleep, okay? Hulkenberg says, all the cuisine here was delicious to the last meal. Martyra is a fine city indeed. Which makes this Heismay's offenses all the more damning. If all we've heard is true, hunting him will be a trial indeed. To be expelled from the order is one thing, but to be wholly stripped of his knighthood, I would not be surprised if the man's given into despair.
What now?
Let me switch back to my... Oh, Iridium Age. Where's the badge? Where's my friend?
Got a moment?
Where's my friend Stroll? Stroll says, finally free of those tiny runner bunks. Nice to sleep in an inn, isn't it? I love a good inn.
Yeah.
Right?
Gallica says, I can see the monsters out there when we camp on the runner, so I rest a little easier in an inn. Stroll says, I wish Eurus would come inside with us, but I suppose if the runner is a castle, then he is its king. Alright, let's go to sleep. Bedge.
Good night.
When's the next dungeon? It's been a while since I got into a new dungeon. Hopefully we get to it in the next hour. Then I could go to sleep.
It's gorgeous out.
Gallica says, oh wow, what beautiful weather. I think I might have overslept though.
Hold on.
I say, where is everyone?
Let's hurry.
Gallica says, they all went to Griganti castles ahead of us. Apparently we can get there by climbing the stairs in Stairstone Market. Okay.
Now, where was I?
Let's go to Academia for now. I just remembered I should visit the Academia. So, and pet the cat.
Hey.
Yes.
Gallica says, just to be sure, the royal magic is the spell that got invoked at the royal funeral, right? And this is its formula? Oh? Moore says that does seem to be the case. Put it another way. The king had a detailed plan to ensure how things would play out before he died at Luis's hand. Gallica says, kind of a stupid plan if it involves giving your son's murderer a chance to take the throne. I don't see the logic. Moore says, in the 785 years that Uchronia has endured, there's only been a few instances where the king has invoked this magic. A strong desire of some sort surely spurred his decision. I believe there are still secrets to be found. A reason that this script exists is for the name and drawing at the end. What a strange feeling I'm getting. Now that I consider it again, I feel as if I've seen this somewhere before. Why would I feel this way? It's certainly not a language used anywhere in the kingdom.
Got a moment?
Gallica says, hey, you okay? Moore says, indeed. It certainly seems there is much I cannot recall. Should you learn anything new, I would appreciate it very much if you would share it with me. Please examine the scroll whenever you've learned new truths. Hi, kitty. Let's pet the cat. She say anything?
Ah, how good of you to come.
What's this? Oh. It's a tutorial area, okay.
You'll come again.
Kind of wasted my time here, but whatever. What day is it today? 6:28? 6:28. Can I head up to the shop? Are there any shops in town? There are not.
An elder candidate? No.
Oh, the market. Market.
Alright then.
What y'all got?
What'll it be?
Oh, baby. Big upgrades. 40,000. Holy fuck, look at the prizes here. Evasion plus 15? That's kind of huge, you know? 40,000? Plus 39 defense. We'll wait for a sale. Money needs 60,000. Okay, I need to find that next dungeon. ASAP? When's the next sale?
What now?
Let's look at the calendar. 29:30. Alright, there's gonna be a big bargain day. On the 30th, we'll just buy later on when it's a bargain day. I might have to turn in all my mag and so I could upgrade my
What'll it be?
Oh, new equipment. Discerning abacus? 55,000? I could buy the ebony abacus. All stats +2. Shit. We're gonna be in whatever next dungeon we're gonna be in for a while.
Can't be.
I wanna get those. I wanna get everything. Is there an exchange person here? Oh, what kind of potions he got? Let's see. Do they have MP recoverables? Oh, they have restore 50 to HP to all allies. That might be useful. Okay, I need to unlock the next dungeon as fast as I can. There's a bunch of shit I need to buy off of this place.
Alright then.
Hey gang. What's
Well
up?
met.
Hulkenberg says, you're late. Poor Barden has been waiting on tenterhooks. Apparently the lady has graciously agreed to meet with us. Best not keep her waiting, hmm? Let us be about it. Sorry. Stroll says, the castle looks positively ancient. I wasn't expecting this city to have such a rich history. Before the kidnapping started, I imagined this city knew peace. Let's get the details from the lady of the castle. Alright, let's go.
Aye, yeah. May I present Lady Joanna, Sanctoress and the ruler of this city.
Sete.
These are the ones who have undertaken the request to subjugate Heisme.
I am Joanna, presiding lady of this city. On its behalf,
She also got a big ass
gratitude
forehead.
for traveling all the way from the royal capital.
Lady Joanna refused to use taxes to pay for this, so she sold her own heirlooms and possessions to secure the funds.
It's clear you want only the best for your people, milady. So we'll give you our best in return.
I cannot claim any nobility above yours. Even as other aspirants to the throne quarrel and bicker, you've chosen instead to help the kingdom's people.
Well, we don't deserve that much credit. After all, we're not helping for free.
Even so, please put an end to this tragedy.
We won't let you down.
Thank you. In truth, I thought it foolish to decide a monarch by a simple vote of popularity. But perhaps there is something to it. Here is my offer. If you get rid of the culprit, I will appeal to the people of this town to support you. 'Tis most kind, but can you truly afford that? Surely, as a church sanctoress, His Eminence Forden would expect your support.
Right.
Indeed. However, I would rather have a king who truly cares for his subjects. Yes, Lady Joanna. Now, I must return to my duties. I shall await our next meeting.
We're counting on you.
'Twas a confident smile indeed, with a great deal of pain behind it.
I know it's but a step in our plan, but truly, I hope we can help these people. She even promised us political support.
She did say it. Oh, I mean, I can't help but wonder if she'll keep her word on that. It's quite a promise to make when she barely knows us.
Did something seem amiss?
Not in particular. Maybe it's just the gloominess of this place getting to me. So what are we gonna do about Heisme? We'll have to go out in Sandworm territory to find him, right?
The mere fact of his kidnappings suggests he's passing unseen by guards and sandworms alike. The question is, how?
Let's ask around the city a bit first. Though I can't say we'll find many willing to talk, with the streets this deserted. Maybe we'll have better luck around the taverns and shops.
We should go.
Everyone went out to gather information. We should ask around too. Okay.
Boy.
The austere man says, "Oi, you there. Can I talk to you for a bit? Heard that you're gonna catch that Heisme for us." Heisme. I just wanted to give you my thanks. You see, my wife, she's one of the people that have gone missing.
Thanks to you.
I don't know if I can be of any help to you, but please, if there's anything I can do, just say the word. Do you know anything about the giant sandworms? Unfortunately, no, I don't know much about them, I'm afraid. Sorry I can't be of help. You ought to ask the others around here, though. The shopkeepers might know more.
All good.
Okay, let's look around there.
Alright then.
When's the next dungeon? I need to find the next dungeon. Let's talk to these people.
Welcome.
The Hardy Butcher. I'm sorry, I'm afraid I'm all sold out of meat today.
So, hey.
Gallica says, "Oh no, that's okay. We're after information more than meat today." We're after information more than meat today? You don't happen to know anything about a giant sandworm, do you? The butcher says, "Only that it's dangerous. When I go out hunting, I give him a wide berth." Gallica says, "Wow, impressive that you go out there alone. Still, do you know anyone who might know something?" Let's see now. You might try asking that fella by the armor shop. He's got quite a fondness for giant sandworm larvae. Wait, where did she say?
Alright then.
In front of the... this guy. Hey, ma'am. Where's Hulkenberg?
What'll I do here?
I don't run past her. I see Stroll. Hi, Stroll. I didn't know that they were gonna hang out in town too. Stroll says, "It seems we missed the mark with our assumptions. I've spoken with the guard corps, but they know little and less."
What is it?
The tired man says, "Giant sandworm. We Mortern love our edible grubs, but we're a bit indifferent to their inedible parents. Larvae's my personal favorite, but I know a little about them before they make it to the kitchen. Who may know more about them?" The tired man says, I can't recall any. Oh wait, hang on, I just thought of someone. There was a merchant yesterday at the tavern boasting he'd gotten real close to the sandworm's den. If that's true, it'd be quite the feat. Maybe he's still in town?
Nice!
Alright, let's see. I need to hit up a dungeon real soon. I need to grind. So much stuff to buy.
Elder candidate?
Hi, Hulkenberg. Hulk says questioning will do us little good with so few to question. What about you? Any leads to report? A merchant's been that way.
So it is possible.
Hulkenberg says, fine work. I recall seeing a shopkeeper too myself thereabouts. Inside the tavern, he said? Oh, outside the tavern. It's probably this guy.
What you want to know?
Excuse me.
Sure.
Thank you kindly. Here's the real skinny.
All right!
I'm out of ideas. More people missing. Can hardly think on it.
Hungover man says, oh, my head. What is it? You got a business with me?
Hey!
Gallica says, hey, is it true if you got him pretty close to the giant sandworm's den? How'd you manage to do that and live to tell the tale? Alright, to tell you the truth, I didn't get that close to it. I just found a giant sandworm husk. That was it. And then at the bar, I was excited and, well, pretty drunk. Anyway, at some point, the story turned me into me waltzing right up to the sandworm and staring it down, and I regret that now.
No good.
Well, great. No one seems to have any information, and it's almost sunset too. Let's meet at the tavern for now. I'll go gather everyone else.
Not a scrap. I suppose we knew it wouldn't be that simple.
'Tis far too early to give up. I spent over a year asking after the prince with no luck. And still I did not falter.
Yes, and it's very admirable. But I think I prefer a change of tack instead.
Holy fuck, it's Simeon!
You answer a question.
From Kaino Kiseki.
Terribly sorry, but I can't help you.
Holy fuck, they look alike.
I'm just here on my leisure. You're better off finding the information you're looking for elsewhere.
Is that an op? He looks like Simeon. He's definitely an op.
Hey, you lot. You seriously gonna hunt down Heisme?
You're Barden's man.
Yeah, the guy with the attitude.
Not sure I should tell you this, but here I am. There's actually a way to avoid the giant sandworms. You just gotta wait for the sand flash. It's a local event, a kind of storm. The wind kicks up sand peppered with magic crystals. Not too uncommon a sight around here.
Hey, ReFantazio, hey, how you doing? How's it going? We're in a new town now. Kinda late right now. How's it going? What's up? You went to, wait, what was that you posted yesterday? Wait. Oh, you just wrapped up the party. I see, yeah. Okay. Where was it that you went to yesterday?
Our diviners say we'll have a sand flash in about 5 days.
5
Seems to
days?
put most wild beasts to sleep. Might be some magic effect, or might just be waiting out the storm. And that includes the sandworms, eh? They'll nod off, and with proper timing, you'll sneak right past them. Heisme might well be using the same trick himself.
Oh, it's a Porter Robinson show out in the city. I see. Alright, you mentioned that before, I remember.
We're much obliged, but if you know all this, why haven't you and the guard gone out?
Or is it somebody else? Because I know another friend that also follows Porter Robinson.
A guard unit stomping around would wake up the whole den. Didn't much like saying it, but us local lads wouldn't be much use against Heisme anyway. But you think you can handle him? Aye? Wouldn't be here otherwise.
That information is all we needed. Thanks for the help.
Good luck out there. And don't worry, no charge for the advice, eh?
How's the green treating you so far? This entire session has just been kind of me going through housekeeping. No, but it's been pretty fun. It's been pretty fun. And pretty funny as well.
Can't have you getting yourself killed now.
Yeah, the game's pretty...
On the line.
The game's got kind of charisma. You finally got the land ship. We're in a new town. It's pretty fun. It's a good time, honestly.
And one more thing. You didn't get this info from me. Aye?
Understood. But why? You could have shared this with us at supper yesterday.
You got your ship now. It's now a real JRPG. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, also we're on the running now. We're on the running for the democratic elections.
What? And got myself volunteered to go out there as your travel guide? No danger of that.
I see.
Anyway, I'm counting on you.
Which, yeah, it's a good time. It's very fun, honestly.
Finally, a solid lead falls into our laps. And we'll not even have to bother with the sandworms.
Some, like, 20 hours in, it's still us merry party. This merry group of 3. Actually, it might be a bit... My game time might a little bit be bloated because I was hitting up the dungeons. Grinding the dungeons.
We've apparently got 5 days till the Sandflash hits. Let's make sure we can get this done quick. Looks like more than a day's trip on the map.
Yeah, Hulkenberg has a lot of hair space for some reason. Her hair is just exploding.
If it takes us one night to reach the giant sandworm's territory, and we aim to go when the storm has them all asleep, we should leave in 4 days' time.
Might just be like an unfortunate like angle on the like you can't see the back of her head.
Let's go inform Nearest.
She just has that much mass of hair. Or like the back of her neck or something. Make a mob where throughout the game her hair gets bigger and bigger slowly. That'd be funny.
Forward enough. Long as we get in when the worms have all tucked in for a nap, we'll be just dandy.
This is our engineer.
Suppose I'd better crack on with the tune-ups then. Don't want the old girl failing on us when she'll be our only hope of egress, eh?
What was that? That's our Sid, yeah. What's this?
Oh, that? Damned if I know. It was just in the blueprints from the royal family. Works rather like an igniter, but no idea what it does. Just don't go breaking...
What?
Oh, easy there. You all right, lad? Thought I saw something glowing. Then you came over all giddy, gave me a start.
That roll credits came quick. For a moment, it was like the lights was blinding.
Still can't believe this thing reacted. Look, we don't want any nasty surprises, so I vote we stay put and rest up for today, just in case.
He built that thing and he doesn't know.
Don't want you passing out on me, do I? Just consider it a little...
Well, he built that thing based on the blueprints that the king provided him, so...
Time marches on, and the age of
the new king draws nearer. 29th, what do we gotta do today? What the hell? More? Hey man, been a while.
Your journey is going well, it seems.
It's your birthday? Hey, happy birthday! Yeah, this game's gonna go over my birthday too. Wait, I wonder if it's like anything important. Oh nah, it's just a normal ass day.
One by one, you take your steps forward on this road. A supernatural awakening, a call to adventure, legs to carry you.
Reminds me, I have the same birthday as Agnes. Agnes. Kuro no Kiseki. Trails through daybreak. Huge.
All of these are coming together. Accordingly, new powers needed for the journey.
It is information. Wonder if I share with any Trails Pro tags. Time to search. Mine is pretty dire though. It's a dire birthday. It's a dire date, I mean. In the world of Trails universe. That thing in the Gauntlet Runner?
Talking about that thing inside the Gauntlet Runner?
By my eyes report, there is one piece of equipment in the Gauntlet Runner that was
oh, it's an ancient relic.
Times. Something no longer crafted in this day and age. A divine relic. It contains ancient magic once thought lost.
Man, they're aping a bit of Kai no Kiseki here.
The power.
This is just like Kai no Kiseki. They got ancient relics from a long lost civilization of a past age.
East or transport on land. Most interesting. The reasons elude me, but you seem qualified to use this divine relic.
Could my friends use it?
I cannot imagine this is mere coincidence. Perhaps you are guided by an unknown hand. Now, try to imagine. Vivid, familiar scenery. Somewhere far from the land where you rest.
What's going on here?
What's with all the yelling? Wait, isn't this...
What? The royal capital? How? We were in Martira just last night.
Eurus? Surely you didn't drive us back here?
Are you mad? Don't you remember how many days the last trip took? You can't dash and roll pop over to the capital in a single night.
I wonder if this is the teleportation magic.
What? So
We're just fucking out in the middle of the street?
You saw in a dream?
So this teleportation
Are we physically here?
can just whisk us all back to the royal capital in a flash. Even the gauntlet runner came along for the ride.
It certainly did. And there might be a reason for that.
Do you know something?
She was custom made for the prince. When I wasn't there in the concept phase, when they gave me an odd gadget and said, make it work, I bloody well made it work. You saw it yourself, eh, my lad? That part all bound up in its heart. Last night, we caught it glowing. Then I wake up and find a proper hullabaloo. Damnedest thing. It only started glowing when you got close, eh? Maybe you were a trigger of some kind.
I'm not so sure.
I cannot say I've heard of teleportation, and yet... surely there can be no explanation for this other than magic.
Hold on. If we're back in the capital, that means we've got bigger problems. We're due back in Martira for the bounty. If it takes us days to get back, that's all our planning ruined.
Don't worry, teleportation magic, remember?
If we magicked ourselves over here, let's bally well see if we can magic ourselves back, eh?
He makes it sound so easy, but... what do you think?
'Tis no small feat we ask, I know, but might you at least try?
Wait, we might be cracked? Wait, you're letting me run around?
All right then.
Wait!
What now?
It's sale day today! Wait, no it isn't. What the? What?
What now? All right then.
Why is there a sale going on in town?
What now?
Weapon shop discount day? How big? Forgot to talk to my friends. Hulkenberg says, I can hardly follow such turns. I never thought His Highness's Gauntlet Runner would hold such a secret. Let's troll up top. Fuck it, we're already here. Thing's kind of freaky. Kira says, well, you could knock me down with a feather. I always thought something was strange. I thought it'd be a type of igniter, but when I tried fueling it with magic, it was quiet as a mouse. I ran up and down the castle asking the other corridor engineers, but nobody had an answer. Couldn't even tell who put the blasted thing into the design. It was the king. Let me think of a place that we've been to. Artura.
It reacted! The lad really is the key to triggering it!
Oh, hey! Are you sure this is safe?
All we can do is trust him.
It's Martyra. They really are back.
I can't believe it. It feels just like when the king's magic caused that spectacle in the capital.
In my eyes, it's the other way around.
Huh.
It's not powerful by virtue of being connected to the king or to the lad. Maybe it's that all magic is supposed to have potential of this magnitude. You've all got some powers that defy understanding too, eh? Gives one the sense that those sanctists preaching about needing igniters are wrong, or lying outright.
I suppose when you say it like that.
Speaking of sanctism, they'll not like this. A tool full of this kind of practical, unorthodox magic is against all their teachings. Why would the royals have had it?
Hold a moment. With this teleportation on our side, can we travel anywhere in the world with only a thought? If that's so, we may not even need a gauntlet runner at all.
What? You mean we could just magic snap ourselves to Brylehaven? Just like that?
Go on, try it out.
But I haven't been there before, I think is gonna be the technical thing.
No reaction.
I wish I could imagine it, but we've never been.
So we can't go somewhere we've never been before. Anywhere else you've been? How about Montario?
No. Commoners don't usually visit the 3 great cities.
'Twould seem this power of travel is somewhat conditional. Best that we define its boundaries now.
So, in the end, the only places we can teleport to are the cities we don't
I love that they're given the time to explain, like,
Well,
game mechanics.
very much. Ha! Almost had me out of a job there, lad.
Sounds like you've got to envision the destination in great detail for it to work. We'll need more than a glance out a window or a passing familiarity. And you have to focus for it too. Seems to take you a moment, which means it won't save us in a fight.
Not as convenient as it sounds, huh?
How so? Now we can return to the royal capital any time we need to restock. 'Tis useful enough as is, and the more places we travel, the more we can return to.
You're right. And now we can drop by to see Maria whenever we like. Put like that, it really is something impressive.
Even if we've no idea where it comes from, it should certainly prove useful.
Our next foe is a bounty, and we have a lot of preparing to do.
Got 3
We've got
days,
3 days
okay.
to go, so don't forget.
Hopefully there's a dungeon coming up, because there's a lot of shit that I need to buy over Martyra. A lot of new equipment. To capture Heisme, you must be well prepared. You can grow stronger by accepting requests around the town, such as Martyra Recruitment Center. Now that your mission has begun, your base of operations has been changed to Martyra. Each time a new operation begins, the town you stay in will become your new base. Departure date is July 2. Okay. Teleporting does not pass time, feel free.
So?
There's bounties, okay. There's quests.
Oh, my apologies. You're right there. That's a relief. Well, I'll be off now.
You just stole shit from me.
Hey, you sure you want to let that fellow go? He nicked something of yours just now when he bumped into you.
Oh no! Grius' dagger is missing! Let's chase after him! I don't see him anywhere! Jeez, how'd he disappear so fast?
Wherever can we find a clue that will lead us to the man who took Grius' memento? I try asking the guy who told us it was stolen. This weird dude.
Come on!
Hey you, that guy who stole our dagger. Any idea where he went? Gallica asks.
No.
The pompous man says, I may not. I have no reason to give you that information. Gallica says, that's true, but I mean, the dagger is really important to us.
Oh?
The pompous man says, is it? Well, you have to excuse me if I don't go lending a hand to everyone who puts one out. Gallica says, oh, come on, not even a hint? Consider it a kingly investment. Am I smart enough for this? I think I am. My imagination isn't high enough. Fuck me. This guy looks like Simeon. Oh, like the exact same fit as Simeon from Kaino Kiseki. He kind of jump scared me when he showed up. Okay, Martyra. Gloomy youth.
What'll I do?
The youth says, I cannot believe I'm gonna lose my job over something that's not my fault at all. Gallica says, I don't know what's on your mind, but it looks serious. What's wrong? A fairy? Oh, aren't you the mercenaries who are here to hunt down Heisme? You lot all came here in that giant gauntlet runner? As far as your runner goes, can you spare me a moment? Our town used to keep a great number of carrier pigeons so that we could maintain communications with other cities, but they were all requisitioned by officials from the capital.
How did this happen?
Seems like they need them for the tournament or some such, but we rely on those pigeons for trading medicine and foodstuffs, so their loss threatens our very way of living. That's why we desperately need to procure a practical pigeon parcel from Comero by July 11.
What'll I do?
But no one wants to go out with that kidnapper about, so I've got no volunteers. And in addition to that, there's no end of beasts they need to go through. And since I was the pigeon's caretaker, there's a good chance that I cannot keep my job if things continue like this. If that happens, I may as well lie down in the gutter and die like a dog.
Stupendous.
But that's where you and that gauntlet runner of yours come in. Please save my job, or I mean, save the town. Of course, I can't ask you to work for free. Let's see. Is 7,500 Reeve enough for a reward for you? Leave it to me.
I'd so love your help.
Okay. I need to go to Comero. Rare goods beside eggs. What can I buy over there?
Whoa. That reminds me.
Oh. So this is Comero, huh? Isn't this the village Eurus was talking about? Remember his story about the old man and the relic? We can ask about the villagers about the old man if we go.
Nice little village.
Or we will not go right now. We'll just accept the...
Take a look.
What?
Good hunting to you.
Ooh, 2 targets.
Don't go get yourself killed.
Wait. This is a bounty contract for the Go-Born King?
Yeah. Hey.
Good hunting to you.
Let's do it.
Is this a dungeon? 16,000.
Let's see here.
We'll face danger here.
All right.
Is that a dungeon? Hopefully... How big is the place? Pretty small. I was hoping I need a place where I could grind in. Trying to look at what point I could run into a dungeon. I'm gonna need to grind. Anyways. Okay, I took the bounty.
Alright, where to?
Teleport back to the city and visit Maria.
Let's go.
Why is there a sale right now? How big is the sale, most importantly?
Alright then. Where to?
Oh, everything's on sale. Both of all of the weapon shop and armor shop are on sale.
Hello there.
How big of a sale is it? 30% off?
Now what am I to do? Looking to sell, I...
I'm gonna have to go crazy here. Turning everything. Let's go shopping!
Where to?
Let's go.
Do I want the armor first? I think I want the armor first.
You be real...
14,000 here.
You be...
28,000, 14,000, 28,000, 30. $42. 42,000. How much it is? How much is a unique weapon here?
Got
38. Holy fuck. It's a discerning abacus though. I think I want to prioritize getting the unique ones. Short sword using for slaying demi-humans. Increases damage against demi-human type monsters. That's gonna be big for the next target. Let me save here.
What
I
now?
want to buy every single one of the unique items. Unique equipment in the in here.
got a bug.
In Martsura, I'll prioritize getting the abacus. What the fuck is this? Leader semaphore? What is this? For what class is that? List of all signals. What classes use this? Commander archetype. Taro hot dog. I might want to grab that. But I'm gonna prioritize the things that I need first. What? How frequently does this sale happen? Weapons shop discount day. Once a month at the end of the month is when it happens. I see.
Can't be.
I'll worry about getting that other those other weapons when they go on sale. What did she say? Gallica says, I wonder if I can order some armor custom fit for a fairy. And maybe a sword or a shield too while I'm at it. Gallica says, you're thinking, why does she need any of this, aren't you? Come on, I need to look like a presentable champion of justice too.
You'd be real.
She already got one. Well, it's kind of just like Guild investment plus 39. For mages, pretty good for mages. I'll get the Brave Guard. I'll get the unique equipment first. There, I'm fucking broke. I'm broke! Plus 15 evasion goes kinda hard. And guild investments. There. I am completely beyond absolutely broke. Utterly broke.
What now?
We have some really strong equipment. Extremely strong equipment. That are kind of ridiculous.
Hey.
Oh shit, wait, we don't have money. We can't even use a merchant class. It's okay, fuck the wee ball. We'll get our money when we find a dungeon.
Can't be.
What'll I do here?
What now?
I have no mag. I only have 1,000 money.
You'd be real
Maybe I should stick with Brawler for now.
What now?
Shit. I should have bought Brawler weapons. Weapons for my brawlers. How much is it? I need 10,000.
Now then.
Oh my god, I am beyond broke.
Now then. Now then.
I don't need that. Bone helm. We don't need this. I'm simply never gonna die.
Now then.
Falcon. And an EP. Maybe I'll keep one.
Now then. Now then.
There we go. It should be enough to buy a new gauntlet weapon for our friends here.
Good.
There, perfect. Oh my god, we have no money.
Can't be.
What now?
Probably could have tried and bought like a new staff too. Wait, let me check. But I don't have anything else to sell. Plus 25 attack. Man, how much is it?
What is it? Got a bu-
I didn't use staff. $5,600. There's nothing else that I could sell here. Fuck it, we ball, I guess. Yeah, nothing that I could sell here. Fuck it, we ball.
What now?
Anyways.
All right then. Where to?
Back to the royal capital.
Let's go.
It's like I never left. Time to see Maria. Hi Maria, I'm back.
Oh, hey!
Hmm? Hmm?
What now?
36. 36 Reeve to my name. I'm very glad that I grinded that dungeon out before.
Yeah.
Hi Fabienne. Fabienne says, what are you doing here? Aren't you supposed to be out traveling right now? Or oh dear, did your plan to announce your candidacy fail? That's okay. As long as you're safe and sound, that's what's most important, isn't it? There's a reason I'm here. Fabienne says, what do you mean by that? That's pretty funny. She turned around real quick. Probably find it tell Fabienne and Maria the truth.
Hmm?
Fabienne says, what? You can now return to Grand Trad in an instant? Your Gauntlet Runner is extra special. What does that mean? Well, you don't seem to be in a particularly defeated mood, so I suppose I've got no reason to not believe you. And I assume that means you'll be showing your face around here more often, right? Thank goodness. Maria, well, she's holed herself up in her room. If only we could take her mind off things. Fabienne says, oh, you have pictures from your trip to give to Maria?
Love it.
That's kind of you. I'm sure she'll be thrilled. I'll fetch her from her room. Would you mind keeping an eye on things down here? And I'll tell her about how your traveling magic works. Hi, Maria. I gave it to Maria and she really lit up, so thank you.
We did it.
Still, I'm not sure popping in to show her pictures is the wisest idea. She puts on a brave face, but she's not past it all yet. I mean, you're in the middle of your journey, aren't you? If you turn around and leave things again, I'm not sure the poor girl's heart could take it. Just in time for Fabienne. Yeah, it's pretty funny. We've unlocked the power of teleportation. Wait, aren't you in Japan? Tuning in from Tokyo, are you resting? Yerp, I see. What time is it over there? It is like 3 a.m., nearly 3 a.m. for me, so it's kind of way ungodly hours. Live Tokyo reaction. How's it going over there? Being alone in Japan at 7 p.m. sucks. When did your friend... I thought you were supposed to meet up with your friend. Friends. Anyways, there was some pretty funny exchange from Fabienne earlier. That happens in 9 hours? Okay, I see. You will be with friends soon. How many friends? Okay, sleepage, have fun. Alright, good night, good night. Peace out, see you later. I want to make Maria smile. Two friends? Saru's still in Japan. I want to make Fabienne smile. She already smiled earlier when we told her that we could teleport around the continent and visit her anytime. Da-da-da-da-dun.
You.
Fabienne says, well, you really have kept her in her thoughts, haven't you? Wait, should I be doing this right now? I can't do this right now, okay. Cool, I can't do this right now.
Thank you.
Go spend some quality time with Maria. I'm sure she'd enjoy hearing about your travels. Fabienne says, well, you come with me then.
And so...
She'd been down for so long. Not that I'd expect her to be a giggling ball of energy after all that's happened, but she seems to feel the need to put on a brave face. She's holding back. Even you? Even to you, I mean.
Really?
Fabienne says she must be. She's a good girl, but still. There are many who see Grius as a hero, who try to take down a tyrant, but this city has its fair share of Louis supporters. I worry about what would happen if more people found out Maria is his daughter. So I sat her down and very clearly explained to keep their relationship a secret, and she promised. But now she's acting like nothing's wrong.
Maria.
The poor girl can't talk to anyone about her feelings. My heart aches for her.
You.
That's where you come in. I wanted to ask a favor of you.
Look.
I think the inn suffocates her. Would you mind taking her somewhere to talk? Even if all you do is lend her an ear, she would appreciate it. Leave it to me.
Yeah.
Fabienne says, ever the reliable one, aren't you? I have a feeling Maria will open up to you. I'm the father now! Me! Thank you for doing me this favor. I'll fetch Maria then. I'm sorry, Grius. Actually, I'm sure he'll appreciate it. Maria says it's been such a long time since I went for a walk. Thank you for coming today, mister.
Here.
Oh, I remember this place. When we first came to the capital, I fell down around here. I couldn't see anything because it was really dark. And then Papa, he just patted me on the head and said, "You okay?" Hey, mister. What's it? What's it? You could tell me.
Sure.
Don't worry, you can tell me anything. Maria says, oh, it's just... never mind. I mean, there's something, a whole lot of somethings, but I'm not sure which one to ask first.
Oi there!
The gossipy man says, I heard that would-be assassin used to live around here. You mean the madman who tried to kill Luis? Yeah, him. Can you believe some washed-up mercenary thought he'd be able to take out Luis? Maybe he went mad from hunger? The last thing we need is more guardsmen prowling about because of him. Maria, don't you pay attention to them. I'll tell them off. Let's keep walking, baby girl.
Yeah.
Don't worry about him. Maria says, tell me stories about your journeys. The ones about places outside of Grand Trad. Sure. $1 million smile. Maria and I walked around aimlessly as we talked about various things. The aggressive boy says, heh, now this here, that's art. The short-haired boy says, "Oi, it's the freak." Maria says, pardon me. Don't you fucking call her that? Maria says, "Please don't scribble there. That's Miss Fabienne's house." The boy says, "Ew, gross. Get away from me." Oh, you piece of shit! He pushed Maria. I'm gonna throw this boy through a window. Maria says, I'm okay. We're gonna stomp this boy's head onto the ground. The boy says, "That was your own fault. You had it coming."
That's right.
Boy says, "Yeah, I heard your parents didn't even want you, so that's why a therapist had to take you in." "Yeah, I heard my mom say there's a weird half-blood kid living in some dodgy inn. I bet she was talking about you." "Apologize to her!" "Apologize to her! Now!"
What bollocks?
The boy says, "Shut up, stupid head, I'm out of here." Maria says, "Am I weird?" "You're not weird. You're not weird at all, Maria." Maria says, "You mean it.
I'm sorry.
Some dirt got on the picture you gave me. I'm really sorry. I was so happy when you gave it to me. You didn't forget your promise. I would never break a promise. I'd never forget."
It'll be fine.
Okay.
Maria says, "I do feel better when I look at your picture. I know that you're traveling all over and doing your best, mister. That's why I have to do my best too." I can sense Maria's vigorous determination and the unshakable trust that she's placed on me. Oh, Bonders?
I wanted to show Papa too.
Maria says, was it true when he said my parents didn't want me? Nobody tells the truth. Nobody tells me the truth about anything. They all just say that I'm still a kid. Did they not want to tell me because I'm a kid? They don't want to say it was my fault. It was my fault Papa died? That's not true at all.
No.
Oh. Maria says, then why? Why can't I see Papa again? He's dead. Maria says, we have to go back to Miss Fabienne's. Maria says.
By the way...
if it's not too much trouble, can you, I'll visit you again.
Maria.
Okay.
Maria says, okay, it's a promise, so see you later, right? Oh, we got some mag out of that. Significant amount of mag.
All right then.
Oh, hi Stroll.
Whoa.
Stroll says, hiding himself using the local fauna, is he? He must have been quite a cunning knight in his time. Still, I don't think he'll expect us to strike him there. I just hope he comes quietly. Where is...
Gone to shite this ass now.
Where does Hulk hang out? Oh.
See.
Hi, Hulk.
Yes.
Hulk says, I imagine we can handle these sandworms, but it would do us good to consider other methods of drawing closer to Luis. This downtime might be a fine opportunity to build our renown. They'll find it harder to ignore our names with deeds to back them up.
Alright then.
This is just like Warband. Alright, we're gonna go back to the Royal Capital. I'm gonna go back to the Grand Trad Magic Exchange. Give me money, I'm broke. I am beyond broke.
Looking to sell up.
Oh, with this I could buy a new,
Let's go.
I could buy a new staff. Might be helpful down the road, but we'll see.
Oh, what a pity.
Got a minute? Luis is the only one left.
If son praised not becomes king. Oh, thank you indeed.
Time check.
Now what am I to do?
What now?
Holy, 3 a.m. gaming? How much time until... Oh fuck, okay. I need to hit up the imp's den.
Now what am I to do?
Ungodly hours.
Now what am I to do?
Want to keep going? Hmm.
Oh, thank you indeed.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to bed. You have dishes that need washing at 3 a.m. Uh-oh. Yeah, I'm gonna go to bed. I need to do a bunch of chores tomorrow. So I'm just gonna save now and just continue later.
Now what am I to do?
Actually, just one more. Just one more, let me just pass the night. Hang out with Brigida, and then I'll decide what to do tomorrow.
Now what am I to do?
You?
Brigida says, I shall honor my commitment to the dishes. Yeah, have fun, have fun. Have a good night, brother. I'll just do one last link up here. Just so I could pass the night. Good night, good night. Peace out. See you later. GG's. Brigida says, didn't you leave Grand Trad? Well, no matter. I'll not begrudge you your secrets. Sorry, if you're looking for work, there's nothing here for you. So, just go home. Did something happen? Brigida says, ... Come inside.
Unfortunately.
Brigida says, unfortunately, I no longer have any work for you. The dog is no longer here? You'll let her go? Brigida says, that's what I should have done. Brigida says, but no, she was taken. I'm sorry. I know you kept your silence as promised. Unfortunately, that didn't stop a thief from sneaking in disguised as a vendor and taking her away. They left behind a letter that read, those who spread magic igniters shall face the wrath of God. It's not hard to imagine what happened to her. I'll find the culprit before long and I'll make certain they get what they deserve. However, this isn't the work of a single person, but that of a larger organization.
Those people.
Anti-igniter extremists, a bunch of filthy, rotten cowards. The pump was innocent in all of this. I shouldn't have kept her. The moment I start caring about anything, I lose it. I knew that. I try to keep my feelings out of it, but why did this have to happen? Brigida seems to be fighting through the pain. For how long must I live in this hideous world? If only I had disappeared instead. Oh no! She's going through it. Tears or not, I can sense the pain, sadness, and frustration Brigida is feeling. Words would be of little comfort here. Perhaps if I stirred her imagination, she would be relieved of such despair.
What?
Brigida says, a book? I told Brigida about the fantasy world depicted in my book, trying to give her even the faintest glimmer of hope. How is that supposed to comfort her? Brigida says, well, people will help one another, respect one another, and live in equality. How quaint.
But
The author was a sheltered man, I take it. He knows nothing of the real world.
this world...
The only equality is what we all inevitably die. The path to that point is different for everyone, meaning everyone has to fight through their own hell. I don't think so. That's not true. These burdens are not meant to be carried alone. Brigida says, you're an Elda. You live in a world that hates you. How can you still make yourself believe in light, even through all that? I can't see that light myself, but I know you can. And I really do want to believe you and your vision. Oh, Bond?
I couldn't ask him to stay.
Skill inheritance slots for merchant lineage to 3? Why does a variety of items sold at Lycon Magic Association? That's massive. Okay, what else could I slap there? Wait, what was that?
In any case,
Oh, more items are available now. Here's your pay. I've included what I set aside for your future shifts too. I'll keep visiting. I'll still keep visiting Brigida.
why?
Brigida says, she's gone. I have no more work to give you. What's left for you here? I'll find her back. I'll find her. I'll find her and get her back is what I wanted to say. Brigida says, you don't need to come here anymore. No. Oh shit, she gave us 10,000? What the holy shit.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Nonetheless,
Stroll says, so these sand flashes, do you think we can actually rely on something as unknowable as the movements of the wind? Hulkenberg says, "'Twould seem so. According to the fortune teller, the signs continue to appear, just as expected." Gallica says, "Good. No changes to our plan then. Let's prepare as best as we can."
We got a major bargain.
Gallica says, "It's idle day, which means bargain day." Okay. Commitment, honor, Dark Souls fund, all of like 2 seconds. Oh. Wait.
Real cheap.
Do we stock up on... Nice.
Alright then.
What time is it? I need to go through one more day, and then the next day I need to hit up. I need to hit up the dungeon.
What? Alright then.
Nah, I'm gonna call it here.
What now?
I got what I needed out of the out of the shops. I'm just gonna call it here. All right, well, have a good evening. Have a good night, brother. Thanks for dropping by. Hope to see you again later. Peace out. GG's. Good night, good night. Peace, peace.